ओके, माइक का प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व हो गया। सिर्फ माइक्रोफोन को डिफ़ॉल्ट में डालना था। हेडफोन पहन लिए जिससे कि वो जो बीच में डिस्टर्बेंस आ रही थी ना आए और मेरी आवाज़ प्रॉपरली आते रहे। तो ठीक है, ये सब तो हो गया। अब हम लोग आगे बढ़ते हैं गेम की तरफ। होराइजन फोरबिडन वेस्ट फिर से चालू होगी। मैंने गेम कितनी बार, ये तीसरी बार गेम रीसेट हो गई है। इस बार तो ख़त्म करके खड़े होना, जो चीज़ टेक्निकली तो पॉसिबल होगी नहीं और अभी बहुत लोग आएंगे नहीं। ग्रेट टेक्निकल इश्यूज होते तब बहुत भत्ता लगता है। कोई नहीं, गेम चालू हो जा, प्ले। ओके चलो, इस बार आवाज़ की कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। मैंने प्राइवेट में लाइव स्ट्रीम करके चेक कर लिया था। क्या हुआ भाई, लाइव क्यों बंद कर दिया? माइक्रोफोन में आवाज़ कट रही थी, बाद में माइक्रोफोन में आवाज़ आ ही नहीं रही थी क्योंकि मैंने माइक बंद करके रखा था, जो चीज़ मुझे पता नहीं थी। फिर मैंने प्रिज्म ओपन करके देख लिया, वहाँ पे भी प्रॉब्लम आ गई। तो फिर मैंने सोचा कि सारी चीज़ें साइड पे, मुझे सिर्फ इतना बता देना कि तुम लोगों को डेस्कटॉप की आवाज़ आ रही है, गेम की आवाज़ आ रही है कि नहीं आ रही है। वो चीज़ मैं आइडेंटिफाई नहीं कर पाऊँगा। तो स्टोरी मोड में जाते हैं। अब तुम लोगों को मुझे सिर्फ दो चीज़ें बतानी है, एक्सप्लोरर के साथ खेलूँ या फिर गाइडेड के साथ। तुम लोग बताओगे, मैं तब इन दोनों में से कोई एक सिलेक्ट कर दूंगा। एक्सप्लोरर में कोई इन्फॉर्मेशन नहीं मिलेगी कौन सी चीज़ कहाँ पे है, गाइडेड में सारी इन्फॉर्मेशन मिल जाएगी कौन सी चीज़ कहाँ पे है। तो अब ये मैं आप लोगों पे छोड़ता हूँ। गाइडेड से गेम बहुत जल्दी ख़त्म हो जाएगी, ये चीज़ तो है। मैं एक बार तब भी एज अ कंटिजेंसी प्लान देख लेता हूँ कि प्रॉपर हो रहा है कि नहीं हो रहा। आवाज़ प्रॉपर आ रही है, गेम की आवाज़ आ रही है नहीं आ रही है। एक सेकंड, एज अ कंटिजेंसी प्लान देख लेता हूँ कि प्रॉपर हो रहा है कि नहीं हो रहा। आवाज़ प्रॉपर आ रही है, गेम की आवाज़ आ रही है नहीं आ रही है। एक सेकंड, एज अ कंटिजेंसी प्लान देख लेता हूँ कि प्रॉपर हो रहा है कि नहीं हो रहा। आवाज़ प्रॉपर आ रही है, गेम की आवाज़ आ रही है नहीं आ रही है। एक सेकंड, एज अ कंटिजेंसी प्लान देख लेता हूँ कि प्रॉपर हो रहा है कि नहीं हो रहा। आवाज़ प्रॉपर आ रही है, गेम की आवाज़ आ रही है नहीं आ रही है। ओके, गेम की आवाज़ आ रही, इतना आइडेंटिफाई हो गया। गो टू एक्सप्लोरर, ठीक है, डन। चलो ओके, अब इसके अंदर एंशिएंट फीलिंग इसीलिए आ रही है क्योंकि पास्ट में ऑलरेडी एक इंसान ने रोबोट्स बनाए थे, जो रोबोट्स की वजह से पूरा ह्यूमंस का एक्सटेंशन हो गया था। क्योंकि उनके लिए एज अ कंटेंजेंसी रोबोट्स का फ्यूल बायोमास रख दिया था। अब बायोमास मतलब चलते फिरते ह्यूमन बींग्स, इंसान। तो ये टाइम पे एक, इस बार एआई नॉइस कैंसलेशन मैंने हटा दिया है, बस यही चीज़ है। अच्छा, वो बार बार वो हो रहा था, ये क्या बोलते हैं, आईपैड में से भी आवाज़ आ रही थी प्लस मैं बोल रहा था, तो दोनों चीज़ें ओवरलैप कर गई। ओके, गेम चालू हो जा, चालू हो जा बे। गेम क्या हुआ? वाह। हाँ, ये एक और प्रॉब्लम है, गेम को सिर्फ एक बार चालू करने में प्रॉब्लम आ जाती है। ठीक है, अभी करंटली ये इसीलिए क्योंकि ये वाला देखो, माइक्रोफोन वाला वर्जन ऑन है। एआई नॉइस कैंसलेशन वाले पे मैं क्लिक करूँगा तो फिर जैसे आवाज़ पहले कट रही थी वैसे ही कटेगी। कोई नहीं, फिर से जाते हैं, कहाँ पे जाना था, होराइजन पे। एक बार गेम चालू हो गई, बाद में गेम को मैं बैकग्राउंड में भी रन नहीं कर सकता, बस यही इसकी एक कंडीशन है, वरना गेम अटक जाती है और बंद हो जाती है। चलो, हाँ, तो उसके वो कंटिजेंसी प्लान में बायोमास था, तो ह्यूमंस का एक्सटेंशन हो गया। बाद में पूरे ह्यूमैनिटी ने मिलकर एक आर्टिफिशियल इंटेलिजेंस वाला रोबोट, एक आर्टिफिशियल इंटेलिजेंस बनाया जिसने ह्यूमैनिटी को फिर से, ओह लोड गेम, लोड गेम, स्टेज 1 बर्निंग शॉट, यस, सर्च फॉर द स्टार्स, एस्केप, क्लोज हो, कंटिन्यू में क्या है। मैंने गेम ऑलरेडी 4-5 घंटे खेल के पूरा सॉल्व करके रखा हुआ है। बाप रे, करंटली सीपीयू 100% यूज पे है, जीपीयू भी 30% के ऊपर ही जा रहा है। भाई सीपीयू के फैन की वॉइस आ रही है बट चलेगा। ओके, थोड़ा चला लेना आज के लिए। मैं सोच रहा हूँ ये जो वायर्ड वाला माइक मंगा है ना, उसकी जगह डायरेक्टली ब्लूटूथ वाला माइक मंगा लूँगा। इसके स्टोरी लाइन इक्विवेलेंट टू वन पीस ही समझना।
Elizabeth, the land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise.
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of Dendora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. That one was in your honor. Same. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but
गेम की आवाज़ में थोड़ी ज़्यादा कर तो सकता है, लेकिन मुझे गेम फिर से चालू करनी पड़ेगी, तो ये चीज़ दिमाग में रख लेना। के थोड़ी सी ज़्यादा कर लिए, लेकिन अब देखते हैं, चालू होनी चाहिए। और दूसरी चीज़, मेरे लैपटॉप के कॉन्फ़िगरेशंस क्या है, i7 12650H RTX 3070 1.5 टेराबाइट SSD और 16 GB रैम है। तो इससे अगर क्लोजेस्ट तुम लोगों के लैपटॉप का हो या फिर अगर 4 GB के आसपास का भी अगर ग्राफिक कार्ड हो तो गेम चल जाएगी, सिर्फ इतना अच्छा ग्राफिक्स नहीं दिखेंगे। रिज्यूम बोला ना, अटक जाती है बीच में। अटक क्या बंद हो गई? एक मिनट, लोड किया। प्रॉपरली चालू हो जाना, लेकिन फिर से ट्रेलर देखना पड़ेगा। ट्रेलर स्किप कैसे करते हैं यार? मैंने गेम के स्टार्टिंग का 5% सब ऊपर निकल गया है सर। ओके, गेम बंद करनी पड़ेगी। इन शॉर्ट मेरे पास 8 GB का ग्राफिक कार्ड है, i7 प्रोसेसर है जो बहुत ज़्यादा वो क्या बोलते हैं, 8 GB का ग्राफिक कार्ड, 16 GB की रैम, i7 इंटेल का CPU और 16 GB रैम बोल दिया ना, हाँ बस इतनी चीज़ है। इतना कंसीडर कर लो। लैपटॉप, ये वाला लैपटॉप इंडिया में 1.5 लाख का मिलता है। ग्राफिक कार्ड कौन सा? RTX 3070। और तुम लोग ये गेम जब गूगल पे सर्च करोगे तब मिल जाएगा सारी चीज़ें। मेरे लैपटॉप में i3 या i6 का स्टिकर लगा है। i3 रखते हैं, i6 आता नहीं है, i3 के ऊपर कुछ नहीं चलेगा। लैपटॉप Asus TUF-F15। ये स्किप हो जा, ये स्किप हो जा, स्किप 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 स्किप। ट्रेलर का फिर से आनंद उठा। और हाँ, कभी भी ऐसे ट्रेलर्स आएंगे तो मैं बोलना ज़्यादा प्रीफर नहीं करता हूँ, क्योंकि ट्रेलर देखो यार, मजे लो। उसमें जो स्टोरी लाइन है ना वो पढ़नी ज़रूरी है, क्योंकि वो आगे जाके क्या बोलता है, काम आती है। 1.5 लाख, हाँ इंडिया के अंदर, ऐसे US से मंगाया तो 80,000 में पड़ा।
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth.
और
The land is dying.
एरोस्पेस इंजीनियरिंग के अंदर काम में आता है ट्रेलर। हाँ, फिर से देखना पड़ेगा, मुझे स्किप करना नहीं आता।
Soon, we'll starve. All because of a terraforming system.
जब तक ये फिर से चल रहा है, मैं तब तक इसके पहले जो चीज़ें हुई थी मैं वो तो बता सकता हूँ। तो देखो, इसके पहले है ना,
Only I have your genetic
एक
code.
हेडीज नाम का AI था जो फिर से सारे रोबोट्स के ऊपर कब्जा जमा रहा था, कि जो ह्यूमैनिटी फिर से 1000 साल के बाद पैदा हुई है, उन सबको
A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system.
फिर से डिस्ट्रॉय कर ले और फिर से सिर्फ मशीन्स का रूल आ जाए वर्ल्ड पे। लेकिन ये जो एलॉय है, जो मेन कैरेक्टर ये दिख रही है, उसको जिसने पहले ह्यूमैनिटी को बचे थे और AI पूरा बिल्ट किया था कि ह्यूमैनिटी फिर से आगे बढ़े, ये ऐसा समझ लो कि जो अच्छी वाली AI थी उसने इसको पैदा कर दिया 99.8% जेनेटिक सिमिलरिटी के साथ। तो
Walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers.
उसके थ्रू ये पैदा हुई और बाद में इसने जो करप्टेड आर्टिफिशियल इंटेलिजेंस था उसको डिस्ट्रॉय करके पहले पूरे वर्ल्ड को बचा लिया। अब जो करंटली स्टोरी के अंदर है उसके अंदर एक प्लेग आ गया है और जो पहले AI जो बना हुआ था वो डिस्ट्रॉय हो गया।
You're the closest person I've ever had to.
अच्छा वाला जो AI था वो। तो अभी मिशन ये रहेगा कि अच्छे वाले AI को ढूंढना। ये ऑलरेडी 6 महीने से ढूंढ रही है, इसको कोई लीड नहीं मिली है। अब हम लोग खेलेंगे और हम लोग लीड लाएंगे। और मैंने वहाँ तक गेम कंप्लीट कर दी थी जहाँ पे AI का एक मॉड्यूल रेजरेक्ट कर दिया था, लेकिन वो गेम पता नहीं सेव क्यों नहीं हुई, क्योंकि मैंने सेव करके रखी थी और अभी स्टार्टिंग से फिर से खेलनी पड़ेगी। तो अभी है कहाँ? मैं अभी बेंगलोर में हूँ, कॉलेज में, हॉस्टल के अंदर। और हाँ, एक तरीके से मुझे ये गेम बहुत वन पीस से रिलेटेड लगती है कि जॉय बॉय आया है वर्ल्ड को बचाने के लिए और ये भी सेम चीज़ कर रही है, सिर्फ इसके सर पे टेंशन ज़्यादा होता है, जॉय बॉय बहुत हंसते रहता है। देखो ट्रेलर खत्म हो गया
I'm always left alone.
ऑलमोस्ट। RDR2 खेला है? नहीं, मेरी सबसे पहली गेम थी होराइजन ज़ीरो डॉन, इसका पार्ट 1, उसमें मुझे मज़ा आ गई थी। और दूसरा ये है
This world is
जो
so
मैंने
legacy,
जुलाई
Elizabeth.
2024 में इंस्टॉल
I
करके
won't
रखी थी,
let it
अभी तक
slip
ख़त्म
away.
नहीं किया, तो मैंने सोचा कि कर देते, वरना एक साल से गेम यहीं पे रहेगी। इसके बाद मुझे
Aloy
स्टारफील्ड
is
खेलनी
my
है।
only remaining lead.
ये गेम्स मैं तब खेलता हूँ जब मैं OPBR से बहुत बोर हो जाता हूँ
I'll do whatever it takes to get it.
या फिर कुछ नया चाहिए होता है।
I promise.
भाई ब्लैक मिथ वुकोंग खेलने का इरादा है? हाँ, नेकी और पूछ पूछ, इंडिया की हिस्ट्री है उसके अंदर। तो इंडिया में है क्या? हाँ, मैं इंडिया में हूँ। अभी तक आउट ऑफ इंडिया जाने का प्लान नहीं है।
You know I hate being called
हे
that.
हे हे हे, मजा आ गई थी।
Consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast, remember? I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. That one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but
ब्लाइट मतलब एक जहरीला प्लांट जो पूरे अर्थ को
I've been
खा रहा है।
talking
ये जो
a
पीछे
long way.
ब्लू ब्लू देख रहे हो ना, वो
After everything you've done to help Lenora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
ओके, कभी नहीं सुना तो अभी सुन लो। 2022 का मॉडल है ये।
but if you're going to come with me, I need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover.
ओए यहाँ पे
I'll have
गालियाँ
to
मत
explain
देना
everything
बस,
as we go.
बाकी मुझे सब चलेगा। ये दोनों ने वॉर में साथ में लड़े थे, इसीलिए अभी ये लोग थोड़े से क्लोज हैं। और
Sounds a little girl. Come on.
टेक्निकली लाइन नहीं मार रहा, आगे जाके देखोगे क्यों। तू नहीं,
Shall
ये
we?
कैरेक्टर लड़का, मेन कैरेक्टर लड़की है। दूसरी चीज, स्टोरी लाइन कभी भी आएगी मैं बोलना बंद कर दूंगा, सिर्फ उतने पर्टिकुलर टाइम पे।
We should find some medicinal plants. Stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Okay, search for the medicinal plants. Focus को V, control
These
V.
plants don't look like the ones in the sacred lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need.
Okay, ये रहा।
There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
मेडिसिनल प्लांट्स बहुत काम के होते हैं, बैटल के टाइम पे पता चलेगा क्यों। बैटल के टाइम पे सारे हेल्थ पोशन सब खत्म हो जाता है इसके अंदर। क्यों दबाने से हील हो जाए।
No, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
मुझे सिर्फ मेरे माउस के थोड़े सेटिंग्स बदलने हैं। V मतलब फोकस होता है ना।
Yeah, good idea.
भाई अभी जॉब पे हूँ इसलिए देख नहीं पाऊंगा लाइव। हाँ कोई बात नहीं, चलो पहले एंशिएंट रूइंस पे जाते हैं। ये लाइव कुछ ज़्यादा ही लंबी चलने वाली है, ऐसा बोलने जाओ तो चलेगा। ये ब्लाइट है, ये पूरे अर्थ को क्या बोलते हैं उसको, खा जा रही है।
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down.
I don't know who put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
सिर्फ इनकी बात सुनो सब पता चल जाएगा क्या बोलना चाहता।
Notice you're found the light these days.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
एग्जामिन कर।
It's infecting all the plants.
हाँ ये लाइव आज लंबे चलेगी।
Keep spreading.
आज मुझे कोई काम नहीं है, जितना भी काम था मैंने आज साइड पर रख दिया। आज मैं सिर्फ गेम खेलने वाला हूँ, तो रात तक लाइव चलने वाली है। सिर्फ बीच में मैं खाने के लिए ब्रेक लूँगा। तो कभी भी आ सकते हो। हेल्थ खा रहे हैं। आज मैं पूरे दिन सिर्फ गेम खेलने के मूड में हूँ, कुछ नया चाहिए। पूरे हफ्ते काम वाम कर करके मैं पक गया।
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Search for the stars, go to the ancient ruins.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Gonna take a closer look.
There's a ladder. But can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
ओके
Someone took down this machine recently.
माता काम खत्म करके ओके डन।
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
एरोज ही क्राफ्ट करने तो ये रिजवुड है, इससे एरोज बनता है।
All right. Now to craft some arrows. Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
और कोई रिजवुड नहीं है? अरे है ना, एक सेकंड। पता नहीं लड़ने का मौका कब आ जाए। इससे अच्छा जितने भी चीज़ है सब यहाँ से उठाते रहो। वो रहा एक और। ओके चलो।
That did it. After you. By the goddess. What was this thing?
I don't know. The transmission, the message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
ओके अब यहाँ पे ऊपर कैसे चढ़ना होता है? से तो ऊपर चढ़ने का होगा।
Down this way.
ये शाटा प्लेट नहीं आ गया। एंटर्ड। अंदर मशीन हमें देख नहीं सकती क्योंकि ग्रास है तो हाँ।
Most of the machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it. Its eye. It's a weak spot.
Right. Okay, concentrate.
ओके मारना ही है ना। बाय बाय। ये लोग पता नहीं कब कौन सा मिशन उठा के दे देता।
Another one's coming.
ओके मैं और मेरा टारगेट इसकी सेंसिटिविटी कम करनी पड़ेगी।
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of. Another ladder. We just shoot off the lock.
और दूसरी
So after the
चीज
fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city. And I set out to find you.
अब कहाँ जाना है? Find an entrance.
Someone shot this machine too.
Got it.
भाई द वे अभी माउस के सेटिंग्स में उसके DPI है ना 10,000 पे है तो सेंसिटिविटी कुछ ज़्यादा ही
You
ज़्यादा
had
है।
a focus since you were a child, right?
हाई हाँ
Yeah.
यस।
I found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protect us.
We'll be okay, Evil.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup with Gaia? I should be able to pry this open.
I guess they want us to check it out.
This climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above.
Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. Went through the wall. We should take a look at the rubble in that gap. Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Osram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through
Part of
his
the
armor.
machine could help fix the gears.
क्या तो अभी ये सारी
cable.
जगह
Stronger
पे
than rope.
चीजें
Alright, I
ढूंढ
think I
रहा
have
है.
what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Bench wise. Craft. Close. Oh yeah,
There.
चलो.
Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Okay, crap. FPS को ज़्यादा ही ड्रॉप हो गई. Okay, clear the rubble. Pull caster this. E. Hold. Hold. खींचो, खींचो, खींचो. Okay, हो गया.
That worked better than I thought.
Let's go.
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here.
ओए,
I should
फ्रेम्स
scan
को
the
ज़्यादा
area.
ही ड्रॉप है.
We have to find a way to keep
Shit.
going.
Huh. What's this thing for?
What's this?
कहाँ 144 फ्रेम्स, कहाँ 32 फ्रेम.
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dahlgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We still reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
Out of reach. फोकस बोल क्या रहा है. ओके, फोकस में कुछ ऑप्शन तो है नहीं. Use focus to learn more about your
I should
surroundings
open up my
and
focus
some.
display and see what I can find.
हाँ, कुछ नहीं मिला लेकिन. वो हाइटेड प्लेस है ना. एक सेकंड. हाँ, हो रहा.
Oh, I might be able to get up there.
Use the grappler. Okay. Jump and tap space to. Okay, cool.
Wow, that works.
That worked.
That forecaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
कहीं पे भी कुछ समझ आना है, डायरेक्ट फोकस यूज करो. बेस्ट ऑप्शन. ओके, उधर जाना नहीं है. आया, चलो. ओके. स्प्रिंट स्पेस while sprinting and performing a jump. वहाँ तक भागना. नाइस. से फ्रेम रेट थोड़ा अच्छी होती तो मुझे और मजा आती. सिर्फ एक सेकंड. एस्केप. लोड गेम. Are you sure you want to load this game? No. क्लोज हो जा थोड़ी देर. अच्छा, इसलिए सेव नहीं क्योंकि मैंने सारे 2000 जगह पे ले लिए थे. Okay.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
कहाँ पे लैडर? अच्छा, वो लैडर. तो नीचे ही जाना है. Okay, lower the ladder.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
ओके अब एक सेकेंड, ये कुछ ज़्यादा ही वो खा रहा है, तो मैं थोड़ी चीज़ें बंद कर देता है। और एक सेकेंड, और डेस्कटॉप 2 पे क्या है, कुछ नहीं ना, क्लोज हो जाए, मतलब सिर्फ गेम ही है। और दूसरा ये है जो चीज़ें प्रॉब्लमेटिक कर रहा है, वाह ग्रेट। ओके गुड, रिज्यूम। गेम अटक गई फिर से, चीटिंग चीटिंग, गेम अटक गई। यो मोहित कुमार मंडल, गेम अटक गई, गेम को थोड़ा फिर से बंद करके चालू करना पड़ेगा, 2 मिनट। कंप्यूटर शहंशाह, थोड़े आप ठंडे हो जाइए, सिर्फ मुझे देखना है कंप्यूटर का क्या चल रहा है, क्योंकि कुछ ज़्यादा ही गर्म है। 95 कैंसर, 95 डिग्री, 79 डिग्री, अल्टीमेट, टर्बो, मैनुअल, सब फुल, स्टैंडर्ड वैंडर्ड रखना नहीं है, थोड़ा अच्छे से चल लो। लैपटॉप अभी एक बार साफ करा देना पड़ेगा। ओके फिर से इस बताना है नहीं तो क्लोज हो जाए। बाकी इतना डेटा जा कहाँ रहा है टास्क मैनेजर। सिर्फ एक सेकेंड, इसके फ्रेम रेट्स कुछ ज़्यादा ही ड्रॉप हो गया था, तो मुझे ड्रॉपनेस का रीज़न जानना है। ओबीएस स्टूडियो ठीक ठाक खा रहा है, या एक्रोबैट चल रहा है, टास्क मैनेजर सिस्टम, एनवीडिया ठीक है, बाकी सब तो चलेगा। मेमोरी किसके जा रही है, सर्च किस में, एंड टास्क, ओके तब भी सर्च फिर से आ गया, मतलब वो रहेगा। ओके चलो, मतलब यहाँ पे कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं, डायरेक्ट अब होराइजन फिर से स्टार्ट करते हैं जहाँ से रुकी थी वहाँ से। चलो, यो मोहित कुमार मंडल, क्या हलचल। यस, मेरे सामने भी आ जा, प्ले। हैश, ग्राफिक्स फिर से रिस्टोर हो गए, 144 FPS, कूल कूल। फ्रेम रेट आ गए, सीधा 20 फ्रेम रेट पे चला गया था, वरना 60 की फ्रेम रेट रहे तब भी चलेगा, सिर्फ थोड़ी स्मूथनेस चाहिए। कंटिन्यू।
Doesn't look like there's an easy way out.
ओके बस, हाँ चला।
I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
एक मिनट, हम लोग है कहाँ पे? अच्छा यहाँ पे। क्रैप, एरिया स्कैन करके कोई फायदा है नहीं। ओके चलो, एक सेकंड, ऊपर चढ़ने की जगह कहाँ गई?
Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll
I might be able to get up there.
ओके चलो।
Wow, that works.
Yep,
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
भाई पर ये तो कार वाली गेम थी। अरे कार वाली गेम नहीं है, वो फोर्जा होराइजन है, होराइजन फोरबिडन वेस्ट है, दोनों अलग अलग है। और कार वाली गेम मैं क्यों खेलूंगा, छोटा बच्चा हूं क्या? मुझे स्टोरी लाइन वाली गेम ज्यादा पसंद है, कम से कम खत्म तो होती है, वरना एसफेल्ट 8 और एसफेल्ट 9 ही देख लो, खत्म होने का नाम ही नहीं लेती। sprint, jump, sprint, jump, sprint, jump, catch. Catch. Cool.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
चलो वाल सेठ जी आ जाओ.
There you go, Varl.
तभी बोलूं इसमें कार का तो कोई नामो निशान नहीं है. हाँ, कोई नहीं, यहाँ पे बहुत सारी और चीजें मिलेगी. ऐसे गेम मैंने कभी खेली नहीं थी, पहले ये गेम खेली और मैं एडिक्टिव हो गया. यो मिस्टर स्वैगी एक्स लुफी.
Homo sapiens. Us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, the truest form of immortality is
Data corrupt. The playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky?
ये कोई OPBR का मोड नहीं है.
Stars?
एक नई गेम खेल रहा हूँ, होराइजन फॉरबिडन वेस्ट.
Sort of.
क्योंकि OPBR से मैं जब भी बोर हो जाता हूँ तब मैं ऐसे गेम्स शुरू करता हूँ.
I never made
ये
it
कुछ
to Post-Apocalyptic.
20 या 30 घंटे मैक्सिमम, 20 30 70 घंटे के आसपास खेलनी पड़ती है, बाद में ख़त्म हो जाती है. और इसमें मज़ा आती है यार, स्टोरी लाइन इसकी बहुत मस्त था. अभी आगे जाके देखो, इसमें ह्यूमैनिटी का पूरा फ्यूचर दिखा के रखा हुआ है.
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For a colony?
फैमिली फ्रेंडली स्ट्रीम.
Error.
Yep.
Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else
और
they
हाँ,
say.
एंड्रू, यू आर द स्वैगी एक्स लूफी.
we all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars.
ये अपना फ्यूचर है ना मस्क का.
Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. I just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end.
यही तो कल ही होगा.
That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Okay, let's go.
The wilds have really grown over this place.
इसको बोलते हैं ना शक्ति, मतलब पत्थर पूरा गिराने के बाद पत्थर जमीन पे एब्जॉर्ब भी हो जाते हैं। वाह। और उन लोगों को पता था कि मैं यहाँ पे आने वाला हूँ, इसलिए उन लोगों ने वो सेट करके रखा था। थोड़ा तो डिफिकल्ट बना है। ओह क्रैप। यही है अपने वो अपने मशीन्स जिनके साथ अभी लड़ना पड़ेगा। अरे ये तो सिर्फ अभी ट्रेलर देख रहे हो, पिक्चर तो पूरी देखते देखते बहुत मजा आने वाली है तुम लोगों को। अरे ये मशीन भी अभी तो छोटे छोटे नन्हे मुन्ने बच्चे।
You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me.
Huh.
I should scan it
What's this
first.
thing for?
Check its patrol path. Get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike.
रॉक
Just have
कैसा
to wait
फेंकता
for the
है?
right moment.
Depart to yield the rock.
Time to throw. The spear strike.
While crouching approach advance. अरे अप्रोच कैसे करूं? अप्रोच साइलेंट किल हो गया खत्म हो। हेलो मेरा ट्विन। एक सेकंड, एक और है यहाँ पे। कहीं पे कुछ तो हो रहा है।
More of those machines ahead.
Oh crap. Kill the machine, directly? हाँ ले मार ले। एक तो टेरेन में कुछ दिख नहीं रहा। $10,000 DPI बहुत काम का है। कहाँ पे वो? कहीं नहीं।
Got 'em all.
खत्म। चलो। Does
The
this?
name to mention.
No. Horizon Forbidden West.
New look these days?
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent. Sorry my whiskers offend you. Annoyingly.
Okay. ये गेम का नाम है Horizon Forbidden West, जो खेल के मुझे मजा आती है। अरे धीरे धीरे ऐसे स्टोरी लाइन वाली मैं बहुत सारी गेम्स खेलना शुरू करने वाला हूँ, क्योंकि कुछ तो चाहिए ना मजेदार।
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. Couldn't Can't escape.
ब्लाइट मतलब ये
I
जहरीले
hope
पौधे.
it didn't suffer long.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
Hello Minecraft SMP. Take one.
I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. I might be able to disarm them.
Approach them carefully and hold E. Hold E. हाँ हो गया. Discernment.
There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
हो गया.
Not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies.
ये लोग ही इतना अच्छा छोक मार रहे हैं. मैं क्या बोलूँ अब इसके बीच में?
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
Oh crap. कितना है यहाँ पर?
Don't think they spotted us. I've seen this
एकदम.
machine before. Scrounging.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we should craft some traps. It could help us get by.
Nope, जरा भी नहीं. Those are for sissies. हो गया, मर गया. चलो.
We're clear.
Nice grim brother. Thank you.
Let's keep going then.
एक सेकंड. मुझे कुछ एरोस क्राफ्ट करने दो. ओके, F क्राफ्ट V ये तो F और V. मुझे सिर्फ एक और चीज़ करनी है. एक बार मैं कहीं पे ये गेम सेव कर लूँ, बाद में मैं
Every place is different.
माउस के थोड़े चीज़ों में बदल देगा. क्योंकि F और वो दबाने के लिए बहुत टाइम जाता है और कभी कभी मैं भूल जाता हूँ. सेम जाता है R के लिए भी. तो मैं अपना गेम मोड ऑन करूँगा माउस के अंदर.
That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
ओके, जाना कैसे? अरे वाल हट. यहाँ पे ये, वहाँ पे वो. अच्छा, जाना यहाँ से ही है. एक मिनट, ये रहा अपना. वैसे यार वो स्लो मोशन जंप बहुत अच्छा लगता है. आगे आगे. It open the door. आंद्रे बहुत हो रखा गेम पे लाइट चाहोगा. बोलना क्या चाहते हो?
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Looks like we've got to climb up.
Climb, 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 climb. हाँ, अभी क्लाइंब करने के बाद और मजा आने वाली है. देखते रहना. एक पर्टिकुलर पॉइंट पे तुम लोग बोलोगे ये क्या चीज़ है?
You okay?
ये पॉइंट नहीं था बस.
Guess we won't be going that way.
यप. नीचे कुछ जा.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
ये भी पॉइंट है.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on either side's locked.
Okay, this game is better than One Piece. What a graphic. Ha ha ha.
Amazing.
मतलब एक तरीके से तो हाँ. अब मैं 2 मिनट में मुझे वॉशरूम जाना है, ठीक है? 2 मिनट. गेम सिर्फ पॉज है, मैं जाके आता है. सारी आवाज आएगी आप लोगों को मेरे ख्याल से. हाँ बाय द वे, ये जो सामने स्क्रीन पे सारी चीज़ें देख रहे हो, बीच में जो है वो अपना गाया है, जो मेन एआई मॉड्यूल है, और बाकी सारे उसके सब मॉड्यूल्स हैं जिसको कंप्यूटर साइंस आता है, उनको अच्छे से पता चलेगा. मैं आगे प्रॉपरली समझाता हूँ. ओके चलो. बहुत टाइम लगा दिया. क्या कर रहे थे? बाथरूम में था क्या लगता है? और सिंगल ऑक्यूपेंसी में रहता हूँ, एक ही जन है पूरे रूम पे. और तुम लोगों को आवाज तो आ रही थी, मैंने माइक बंद तो किया नहीं था, सुनाई नहीं दिया.
The brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced.
इसके अंदर गाया का पूरा एक्सप्लेनेशन दे रहा है, और ये एक्सप्लेनेशन में समझ लोगे कि आगे जाके स्टोरी में क्या होने वाला है. और मुझे अभी एक और चीज़ पता चली, अगर फ्रेम रेट्स कुछ ज़्यादा ड्रॉप हो जाए तो 5 मिनट कंप्यूटर को छोड़ दो, फ्रेम रेट्स फिर से प्रॉपर हो जाता है. डन.
Planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset.
इसके अंदर जो ये वाला देख रहे हो, हेडीज वाला लाल कलर का, ये करप्ट हो गया था, तो इसको ऑलरेडी हम लोगों ने उड़ा के रखा हुआ है. लेकिन अभी आगे जाके देखते हैं स्टोरी क्या दिखाती है चीज़ों को.
Within Project Zero Dawn, status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Paul. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All-Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess. Well, there isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
अरे कहाँ बोल देता हो बछुआ?
Huh. Look at that.
अभी गैलेक्सी इम्पैक्ट का
Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks, Val. We should keep moving.
After you.
गैलेक्सी इम्पैक्ट का तुम लोगों ने देखा हुआ है? कितना मस्त ब्लास्टिंग लॉन्च बॉम्ब्स अफेक्ट। अच्छा ये वाला। हाँ। गैलेक्सी इम्पैक्ट गार्ब के तुम लोग एनिमेशन देखने वाले ये चीज बोलते हो लूडो किंग के एनिमेशन अच्छे वन पीस से क्या कर रहे हो? कहाँ पे पहुंचे वन पीस देखते देखते हैं?
Down here.
और लूफी और काइडो की फाइट नहीं देखी क्या तुम लोगों ने? ओके ग्राफिक्स फिर से ड्रॉप हो गया। I just hit it. अच्छा खुद ही जाना था। जाना किधर है? इधर।
I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
यो हो
Look,
गलत है ना?
that must be the machine.
It's headed in the same direction we're going.
Okay, cool.
Another one of those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
ये वाले ना? क्राफ्ट नहीं हो सकता। अच्छा फुल है दोनों के दोनों तो चलेगा। चलो। ड्रॉप क्यों कर रहा है? कूद ही जाओ नहीं सकता। ओह क्रैप नीचे ही एक मशीन है। एक मिनट। कोई भाई बंधु है आपके यहाँ पे? नहीं ना?
All the acid delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
पॉइजन। वाह यार मतलब मशीन्स कितनी ज़्यादा तबाही मचा देती है। ऊपर चढ़ो बेटे। अब किधर जाना है? उधर।
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Pharaoh purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. It was worse.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium.
They were awesome.
Imagine going up to the stars
She
in
must
that.
have went right through them.
These guys couldn't catch him. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
बस सिर्फ दो। हो गया खत्म। कभी बॉस बैटल के बारे में सुना है तुम लोगों ने? उसके अंदर देखना कितनी खतरनाक मशीन आती है।
Get out of here.
There's a ladder in the back.
क्रैप, नहीं वो ज़्यादा ही जल्दी मार दिया। 10,000 DPI कुछ ज़्यादा ही ताकतवर है। ये क्या था? ओके, ये बटन मस्त था। मैं माउस के बटन ट्राई कर रहा था। माउस में 8 बटन है इसलिए। ओके, नाउ दिस इज ग्रेट।
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
ओके, ऊपर कैसे जाना है? जाना तो ऊपर ही है। पता नहीं। समझ में तो कुछ नहीं आ रहा है। एक सेकंड, तुम लोग कमेंट सेक्शन में बता सकते हो अगर पता चले कि क्या करना होता है तो। ओके, गो टू द डेटा सेंटर। यहाँ से
Machine ripped right through the wall.
अच्छा ये रहा, आइश मिल गया। और ऊपर नहीं जाना? नहीं। ओके, कुछ ज्यादा ही घनी जगह है। ओके, अब देखो ये नजारा।
Three of those things. If they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We can find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out.
Boom! So. ओके, शटल पे जाना है।
Maybe I should stick to my feet for now. Save some ammo.
मैं खुद शौक हूँ, मेरा निशाना इतना अच्छा कैसे हो रहा है? अरे बेटे बेटे, ओए ओए ओए।
Make it to that tower. I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
हाँ हाँ ठीक है, टावर पे जाना। अप लाइट, यहाँ पे कुछ था। हाँ ये रहा। वहाँ पे एक और चीज़ है, रिसोर्स कंटेनर। ये सारी चीज़ें काम में आती है जब बॉस बैटल आता है ना, वो टाइम पे एक्जैक्टली। कि वो टाइम पे जितने भी सप्लाईज होते हैं वो सब खत्म हो जाता है। ओके ऊपर चढ़ना है। हैं? ये तो था तोड़ने वाला। हाँ
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
लेट्स गो।
Okay, rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
कौन सा ग्रैपल पॉइंट? फोकस में यूज नहीं कर सकता। एक सेकंड, कौन सा ग्रैपल पॉइंट? एक ये रहा, दूसरा वहां तक जाना है और तीसरा वहां पर। ओके क्रैप। गो टू द स्पेस शटल। डन। Tap control before reaching the grapple point to launch in the air.
Got it.
Yahoo! ये मजेदार था। ओके सीढ़ी पे चढ़ो। यार माउस के अंदर 10,000 DPI सेट करने की मजा अलग है।
So all along there were 3 giant machines killing all surrounding and acid everywhere.
यप ये रहा।
Well, that sounds good.
नीचे देखना चाहता हूँ, देखो कितना गहरा है। ओके अब कहाँ? हाँ और ऊपर जाने का ही पता।
The storm's getting bad. Made it.
ओके उस तरफ से तो जा नहीं सकता, वहाँ पे मशीन्स खड़ी है। ओह क्रैप। यहाँ से गिरना नॉट अलाउड।
That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next.
Cool.
I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the...
ओह क्रैप, केबल टूट गई। बच गए।
Well, nowhere to go but up.
हाँ
This is barely holding together.
आई 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 थोड़ा अच्छे से जाओ। बढ़िया चलो।
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place.
ओके पता गया अब
There's
क्या?
a control console nearby.
डायरेक्ट
If I
कंट्रोल।
can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basement.
ओके वो रहे क्लैम्प्स से तोड़ना। और अब मेरे ख्याल से ऐसे ऊपर जाना है। तो ऊपर जाने के लिए ओह क्रैप।
The machine's in my way.
क्यों यार क्यों? ओह क्रैप। हैं? अच्छा हो गया क्या?
Okay. This place to myself now.
ओके कूल। दूसरा मशीन कहाँ था? ओके चलो। अब इसके ऊपर चढ़ना है, कहाँ से वो नहीं पता, तो वो ढूंढना पड़ेगा।
Control console might be in there. Okay. Maybe crush those machines down below.
Oh, wow.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables.
दो केबल्स
We're gonna
तोड़नी
have to climb the
पड़ेगी।
tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower?
हाँ, that's a good question.
Scanning with my focus could help here.
Seriously? अच्छा हाँ, ये
If
रहा।
I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift. There's.
अब क्या? ओह वाह, सिर्फ कूदना था। ग्रेट। अब कहाँ जाना है?
Closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
Shoot the tower to detach the cable. अच्छा ये रहा, इसी के ऊपर चढ़ना है। Cool. हाँ ये रे, टूटी हुई सीढ़ियाँ। चलो। Great time. Okay.
The creaking doesn't sound good. I have to detach those cables quick.
वो केबल्स है कहाँ पे? अच्छा और ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा। कहाँ से?
Whoa!
Oh crap. Oh shimatane.
This should be the right spot.
हाँ बस हो गया। ये रही जगह। चलो।
More connectors holding the cables together. It should break if they're shut. One down.
One down अंदर।
Higher. Detach the second set of cables.
पता है अब ये टाइम पे सवाल क्या आता है? केबल्स तोड़।
Tower with killer machines waiting down below.
Yep.
I was right. I'm turning back now.
Oh शिमता बच गया। अच्छा और ऊपर जगह है जाने की। Cool. एक सेकंड, मैं तुम लोगों को थोड़ा नीचे का नज़ारा दिखाता। ओके, तब ये सब चीज़ साइड में केबल कहाँ पे? ये रे हेल्थ पोशन, बड़े काम की चीज़ है। फिर से वहीं पे आ गया।
There's the other connector.
ओके, अब मजा आएगी ना भिड़ो। एक सेकंड में सिर्फ ये थोड़ा, हाँ रिजिड वुड है ना, हाँ है। अब एनिमेशन देखने का मजा आ रहा। इसको बोलते हैं डायरी, लेकिन ना डायरिंग का सरताज।
Going anywhere, are you? Finishing this the hard way.
यप,
I need to take this thing down to get. Okay, where's that weak spot?
वो वीक स्पॉट नहीं है, उसका वीक स्पॉट वहाँ पर। ये तेजाब छोड़ता है यार।
Try spitting at me now!
क्या देख रहा है? ओह शिट, ये फ्री हो गया।
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. Trap making, frost ammo. Where my focus might find something I can use around here.
क्रैप, नो एमो क्यों आता है इसी टाइम पर? बस मर गया?
It's dead. Finally.
कुछ ज्यादा ही जल्दी था। हंटर, मुझे ताकत चाहिए। एनर्जाइजिंग स्फीयर, हाँ बाद में आ जाना है। वॉरियर कितने? चूज एंड होल्ड इट तो ये, लेकिन ये सब लॉक है। सिर्फ एक ट्रैप वाला आना है, दूसरा टारगेट वाला आना है, तीसरा हीलिंग वाला आना है। ये क्या? साइलेंट स्ट्राइक और ये क्या? माउंटेड डिफेंस। टू माउंट ओवरराइड इन्वेशन टैप ई व्हाइल नेक्स्ट इनटू इट ओनली सर्टेन टाइप्स ऑफ मशीन विल एक्सेप्ट राइड। माउंट वाला उतना कुछ काम में आता नहीं, हील वाला ज़्यादा काम में आता है। ओके चलो।
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Farrell's gonna have to find another way there. Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. Or is it still there? Okay. I should find a server room.
गाया Okay, great. See.
I'm close. I have to be.
नेक्स्ट टाइम से मैं स्टोरी मोड से अच्छा हार्ड मोड यूज़ करूँगा। बॉसेस के साथ लड़ने की मज़ा तो है।
Please be here.
Complete main quest. Search for the stars.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farsian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a tape, remember my salute.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. That's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
अरे बाप रे।
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
अब मजा आएगा ना भिड़ू। point of the lens.
The sun is true. She's come back.
ओके, थोड़ी देर लैपटॉप को आराम देते हैं क्योंकि FPS 10 पे गिर गया यार। भाई ये बंदा लिटरली वाकांडा फॉरएवर के विलन जैसा लगता है। हाय हाय वेट अ मिनट, ये FPS को ज़्यादा ही गिर गया, डायरेक्ट 15 पे पहुंच गया। कोई नहीं, ये थोड़ा शुरू होने देते हैं कि एक बार से हो जाए मुझे, क्योंकि फिर से सारी चीज़ें स्टार्टिंग से करनी नहीं है। रिज्यूम वाकांडा फॉरएवर के विलन जैसा लगता है। यप,
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way. Murat, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
A shame. That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. The Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the spire. Come. I'll show you. You saved us all to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess.
यहीं पे वो फाइनल वॉर हुई थी
We were able to explain it
और
away, thank the sun.
इन लोगों का विलेज बहुत ज़्यादा ही डिस्ट्रॉय हो गया था। कुछ लोग इसके ऊपर गुस्सा भी है कि वॉर यहाँ पे लेके क्यों है, लेकिन यही एंट्रेंस पॉइंट था, तो वो लोग यहाँ से सबको कुचल के चले जाते हैं। इससे अच्छा इन लोगों को बचा लिया। ये FPS का है क्या? आप डायरेक्ट 120 पे पहुँच गए, अब 90, अब 53, 30।
One night, for less than half an hour, glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the lights. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. And that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, the terraforming system.
That Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I'm sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Could pull this thing out of the woods. What? Transmission.
बस वही लाइट।
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Climb up the base of the spire. Okay.
And jump to that ledge behind me.
Use mouse, move the camera to point and then tap control without touching WASD. Okay, done. Hey, आजा हाँ।
Should be able to jump back and reach those ropes behind me.
W has in the desired direct. अरे पीछे ही नहीं घूमना होता. अरे to jump to the side, hold WASD in the desired direction and tap control. Desired direction is D and tap control. Cool. Aisha हुआ. फिर से ग्रैपलर पॉइंट पे तो आ गया. होल्ड E pull caster.
The pullcaster can't reach that from here. I need to get closer.
How?
I should be able to pull that crane closer.
अच्छा हाँ ये रहा ना पॉइंट. E pull caster था. चलो.
There we go.
ओके हो गया. चलो चढ़ गए.
Oh, how to cross over to the spire?
ये क्रैप. नहीं 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 नीचे नहीं नीचे नहीं नीचे नहीं नीचे नहीं नीचे नहीं नीचे नहीं चढ़ना. रहने दो. उतर गए नीचे. खत्म बात. क्रैप. फिर से चढ़ना पड़ेगा. Okay, come on.
Looks like I can use my pullcaster on that. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silent was helping me when he gave me sleds. But it looks like he tricked me. He transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me.
Reach out with WS and down. Go between the distant climb. Okay.
Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way.
Yep. तो जाना कहाँ पे? अच्छा वो साइड नहीं जा सकता. ये बोलना चाहता हूँ.
Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
अरे उतना दूर नहीं जाना था. ओके चलो. एंट्री मार ली.
Elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Okay.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
This thing is opening up. Wonder what the Koja will make of this.
Oh wow. Story mode really easy है.
There's the note.
No
I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why don't obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you.
Yes. Well, the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
There's no other choice. Better let Val and Murad know what I found.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. But that can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. It's an act. They allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage. Instead of hunting you, they're attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
It's a minute. Quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but I... Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Gotta hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
That's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sunday, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I need to attach the master override to my...
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Aloy. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, it's a knock? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Nasser and Banuk and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tanakh. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tanakhs to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tanakh like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics needed during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tanakh want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean leader?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like he is in his era. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years. Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? No, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Vitamin looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone with their own. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Edaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
I do hope to see Meridian again a lot. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
Looks like a memorial. Remember those who fell in the Battle of the Aloy. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done. Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Aloy. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through. Dowager Queen Masadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Batman. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Lift with your legs, not with your back. Stadium. Marine rot.
An honor to make your acquaintance.
There. The workbench. That's it. Vanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to. And it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk. May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Itamen. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nisadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or two.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh, dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah, okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Carja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cuddly here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Well, I know you're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Okay. Luster override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Maybe I should just go back to the plane. What? Hold on. Gotta say,
Are you ready to go? Or do you need a little more time?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Dawns, the canyon that marks the western border of the sun. You'll find the fortress of Barren right at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
a couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. How about you, Molly?
Of course. I'll arrange.
स्टोरी तो अब शुरू होगी ना। ओके चलो फॉरबिडन वेस्ट पहुंच गए। सॉन्ग मस्त था। ओह क्रैप।
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chain Scrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
Level up.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well...
Skills up करते हैं Hunter. Okay, done. Back.
There's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up. All of us.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, he's got hunters, just none that want to cross over. Boss of Chain Scrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ah!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack. I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy of Barren Light. Way out here, it seemed here.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Aramon, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Why? Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scolding.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Down the valley?
Yeah, Said they'd check the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Aaron and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operators under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking. Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Baron White. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me. I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow. Chain Scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. I'll be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior? Welcome to Chain Scrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jaruf service.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge. Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chain Scrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everywhere.
And
You've heard of him?
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barrenlight I need to make happen, and then I'll keep moving.
Ah. Of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. Gotta move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olin guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
If I were a silver man, I would soon. Best I can do is let you use that work.
Red hair is a sign of genius, you know? True.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Nope. Have I seen you before?
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
I've seen you.
So Alvin blows and none, no one's working with you.
To revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a to knock
original, straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too. I'll be here if you change your mind.
Stuff for the stash. This whole area is rigged with tripwires. It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
This will be over quick with frost ammo.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day. Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy. Machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like. See, you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. And then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do.
South, after more bristlebacks?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. You're gonna go chasing across the dawn. You're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
More like someone.
I don't follow.
There's this sack of wet dirt. Olvend. He's the Elderman of Chain Scrape.
Half the town treating him as such. Back when I had a place in town, I took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulven discount. I said no. Didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that Jeff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Khan? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There's this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Khan said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron headed south. I should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus. It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside. I'll save the extra stock for later. Glad I can help.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're a Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis' delegate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Something else you needed?
I should keep moving.
Yeah, I'll ramble all day if you let me. Carry on.
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguard's. Bristlebacks are everywhere. Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Another one down! Now this is what I was forged for. No lectures to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just a fight. Aloy?
Errand! Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Acid's not gonna hurt it much. Those Bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Aloy, you might have to meet me halfway here. Ah! Oh.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Caught me in my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs? Oh, I'm good. Huh.
Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Dawn just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. This just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barrenlight. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Well, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
What kind of person? How about someone who thinks saving the world is more important than whether your feelings get hurt?
Saving the world?
That's what I've been doing, Erend. What I'm still doing. So sorry if I've been in a hurry.
Well, I guess when you put it like that. As usual, I shouldn't have said anything.
Erend! By the forge!
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barrenlight.
No. Hey, no, you're needed elsewhere, obviously. We'll make your production.
Doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one.
There's the quarry Fearless mentioned. One less machine. And it's full of bristlebacks. Another one down. One less machine. Another one down. There. Quarry's safe.
I don't know what Anora's doing out here, but consider yourself old. We tried to hold off and wait for the vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole corps without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Owen blows that thing. Because if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Owen holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Alban's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dump before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Valley should be safe enough to travel. I'll go give Letty's the good news. And maybe this embassy can finally happen. Ready for anything now? internal tower is giving off the signal. I can head over there, check it out. An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them. My focus lost the vista point image. I must have moved too far. Time to give Wadis to Baronlight. The way to Baronlight is clear. Get moving.
You're not errand vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
Well, I shall not be moving anywhere until the whistle has sounded. If it is not safe for them, then it is not safe for me.
Fine. I'll make sure the whistle gets blown, and then I'll be back.
Hear that? We're not leaving yet. Unpack the cart!
No. I'll be right back. Don't get comfortable.
As if that were possible here.
Petra mentioned Olvind is supposed to be in charge around here. Guess I should talk to him to get the whistle blown.
Anyone see where I put my drink?
We are on the same side here, Olga. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop. What do you want, Olga? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. Shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself, Walloper of Derval, got her a fuse.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olvent Frio, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Up to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, let's get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't the Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I say. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents and barren light shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. We blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
Now
the
what?
Bristlebacks are defeated. You. Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah! Woo!
Ha-ha!
Yeah! Yeah! Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah. I guess I do. Well, the Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. You heard the whistle. Time to go.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Baronite. Or poke around the don'ts and know first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
could get around faster if I find a charger to override. Could look well with my focus. Gotta match the vista image. Right. Last part of the sending before the Forbidden West. College at home. That's the embassy servicing. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. I'll be worth taking a look around, too. Here's Errand. Looks like he's had a few. Gentlemen?
That's our cue.
हेलो 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 AI noise cancellation. हेलो तो शुरू करते हैं ही હવે કેવું આવે છે અને હવે વધારે જોરદાર Horizon. Yes. Yep, let's go. Hello, Kingfish. Sashi Buridana. Okay, continue. एक सेकंड ना तो आवाज सब प्रॉपर आ रहा है હવે સારું છે હવે બરોબર ચાલો સ્પીકર બિલ્ટ ઇન ઓકે ડન जैसे तो थोड़ी देर लैपटॉप को आराम देना था 3 घंटे से कंटिन्यूस गेम चल रही थी प्लस मुझे अपने आप को भी थोड़ा आराम देना था पानी वानी भर के आया ओके तो अब शुरू करते हैं फिर से एक बार अगर गेम चालू होने के बाद स्क्रीन आगे पीछे आवाज़ कट हो रहा है रहने दो गजब आप ही अंदर रहो 1 मिनट वैसे आवाज़ की प्रॉब्लम है माइक हो तो भी क्या फ़र्क पड़ता है आवाज़ प्रॉपर आ ही नहीं रहा ओके आवाज़ इससे सेंस कर रहा है अब आवाज़ कैसा आ रहा है अब मेरे ख्याल से ठीक हो गया होगा बाय द वे आर यू फ्रॉम इंडिया यप इसलिए तो हिंदी में बात कर रहा हूँ पहले आवाज़ का कॉन्फर्मेशन दो मैं खुद ही कॉन्फर्मेशन ले लेता हूँ 1 मिनट इसलिए तो हिंदी में बात कर रहा हूँ आवाज़ बरोबर है चलो डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो फुल तो नहीं रखते वरना खुद की आवाज़ बैठ जाएगी ठीक है इतना चलेगा सो लो नाउ अब क्या हुआ अब ठीक है मुझे लगा है ना 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 नहीं मैं गुजरात से हूँ मेरे ख्याल से अब आवाज़ प्रॉपरली तेज़ी से आ रही होगी नहीं मैं तो गेम शुरू कर रहा हूँ चलो अब ठीक है ओके कंटिन्यू With the town cleared of machine, the embassy between the cars and the knocked.
Looks like this had it here.
You in a sour mood?
Shannon?
That's our cue.
Taking the edge off?
Well, I can't put my foot in my mouth again if I'm turning booze now, right? Let me guess. You're in a rush, right? Whatever you need, ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad.
Horizon Forbidden West.
Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. Now it took a month to bury Ursula and Crane. And when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. It wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to run Ursa Drax. Like you want.
Yeah, you did. She seemed the crowd to shut her pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody did. That's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Damn straight. Damn straight. You'd put them all on the table.
एक सेकेंड, वो ऑडियो की वजह से आ रहा है क्योंकि पता नहीं मेरे ओके, वो जो शुश आवाज है वो एक मिनट, अब आवाज प्रॉपर आ रही है? अभी आवाज कैसे आ रही है वो बता दो ना। अब मेरे ख्याल से डबल आवाज नहीं आ रही होगी। क्या हुआ? एक मिनट, मैं खुद ही सुनता हूँ। अब मेरे ख्याल से डबल आवाज नहीं आ रही होगी। एक मिनट, कान क्या पर्दा, मैं खुद ही सुनता हूँ। कान क्या पर्दा फट गया, बाप रे। कोई नहीं, आवाज अगर प्रॉपर है तो मैं डेस्कटॉप वॉल्यूम थोड़ा बढ़ा देता हूँ तो पीछे से आवाज आएगी नहीं। और हाँ, वॉल्यूम थोड़ा कम करके अब देखना, मैं फिर से ये चीज ओपन करने वाला हूँ। गेम अटक जाती है, मैं एक बार कोई भी बैकग्राउंड में कंट्रोल करूँ तो फिर अभी गेम फिर से चालू करनी पड़ेगी। एज सिंपल एज दैट। जब स्टार्टिंग में लाइव स्ट्रीम करना स्टार्ट किया था तब माइक से प्रॉपर आवाज नहीं आ रही थी, तो मैंने हेडफोन लगा के ट्राई किया, लेकिन अब आता है, उसके बाद आवाज आनी ठीक हो गई। शाबाश। फिर से हाँ, अब आवाज नहीं आएगी डबल डबल, अब सिंगल ही आवाज आएगी। अब देखो, अरे बोलो। नहीं, कूल, मैं खुद ही चेक करता है फिर से तो। यस सर, अब ठीक है, डन। ओके चलो गेम के साथ शुरुआत करते, जो कि फिर से बंद हो गई, तो फिर से शुरू करो। ग्रेट। ओके चलो, होराइजन फॉरबिडन वेस्ट, लेट्स गो। कान के पर्दे और फटेंगे, वॉल्यूम थोड़ा कम करना।
There's Errand. Looks like he's had a few. Gentlemen?
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Well, I can't put my foot in my mouth again if I'm pouring booze down it, right? Let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So whatever you need, ask away.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much.
Simulator game क्या होता है?
Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind.
और मैंने इसका पार्ट 1 खेल के रखा है, तो मुझे पार्ट 2 कंप्लीट करना है, बस यही है।
What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good.
ये One Piece का
It's
कोई
where the
आदमी
Carja
सीख गया।
dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The
Idea
rest were
सही है।
hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new
और
stone
इसकी
they
स्टोरी
put,
आगे आगे जैसे बढ़ती है ना, वन
they'll
पीस
still
से
be
बहुत
standing alive.
रिलेट हो जाती है हमेशा। जैसे वन पीस के अंदर रेड पोनेग्लिफ्स ढूंढने हैं, इसमें भी थोड़ी चीजें ढूंढनी है। एग्जैक्टली 4 नहीं लेकिन 8।
I better get going.
Oh, thanks for taking the time to talk to this useless lug.
Errand.
Ah, I get it. You know, I'm just a blunt instrument. Wrong tool for the job. All right, I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever
और
do
एक
need
तरीके
me,
से मूवी
I know where to
देखने के
find you.
सिवाय ये चीज कंप्लीट
Hopefully
करने पे
sober
ऐसा
next
लगता है
time.
कि बस एक अच्छी
Don't
वाली
count on it.
स्टोरी लाइन कंप्लीट की। और इनकी स्टोरी सीरियसली
but be
बहुत
careful
मस्त
out there, Aloy.
Lighten up, Paif. You've got a thick wall of stone.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head
अब मैं वन
west.
पीस की गेम की बात नहीं कर रहा,
And
मैं वन
maybe
पीस
now
की
that
स्टोरी की
Studious
बात कर
Wadis
रहा
is
हूँ। वन
here, we
पीस
can
जो
finally
एनीमे
get
है,
things underway.
उसकी स्टोरी
Ah,
ये
yes,
गेम के साथ
the
जो
Sun
अभी खेल रहा
Priest.
हूँ, बहुत सिमिलर
Walked in
लगती है।
practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
मैंने वन पीस की सिर्फ एक ही वन पीस बाउंटी रश की ली थी।
Alright,
ये चैनल
fine.
पे मैं जो सारे
Let me
वीडियोस,
through the gates
शॉर्ट्स
then.
अपलोड
I have my own business with them.
मैंने सोचा एक
I'm
नई
sure
गेम
you
है,
do,
खेल रहा हूँ,
but I'm
तो
afraid
लाइव
I
कर
can't.
लेता।
Commander's orders.
तुम लोगों को भी स्टोरी लाइन
Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open, once the Tanakh have left.
वन पीस बाउंटी रश।
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically
मुझे
over.
वन पीस ओपीबीआर खेलने की मजा आती है, लेकिन ऐसा है ना कि बहुत टाइम से 4 साल हो गए एक गेम खेलते खेलते, तो अब मैं सिर्फ नई नई चीज़ें एक्सप्लोर कर रहा हूँ, क्योंकि उसके अंदर ऑलरेडी जितना भी मेंटल नॉलेज चाहिए वो सब आ गया है और बहुत ज़्यादा ग्लिच कर रहा है गेम nowadays.
You said something about Tanak's marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors.
मुझे थोड़ा ये
Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our sun priest until they concede. Baev over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
ये पावर चाहिए.
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. Good luck.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not.
Yes, laptop
This
buy करना.
embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Power ये चाहिए. कोई बोल रहा है हायर पावर वाला तेल लगेगा. मैं तेरी बात नहीं सुन रहा. मुझे जो करना है मैं वही करूँगा. है ना? लूफी के ट्रिक्स.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the savior! I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself. The gate stays sealed until that horn blows.
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron.
What's happening? You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
Okay, we'll that. Bye-bye.
So this tribe that Murat told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no...
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tanakh, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tanakh?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth's trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakh don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Akaro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Akaro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Akaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Akaro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Lancers! Form up!
riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates! Kaja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will!
I don't have a shot!
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair!
Lancers! Take the center!
Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
They're onto us.
Ha! Machines can't protect them!
get away with that! Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through his shield if I damage it. Gotta get through it. Break his guard. That's my chance. Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew, he reached the Karja.
But now...
Well, the ancient remnants.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe... back up with God. We won't be raising it there. The blight, the storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Something's going on at that camp.
All other armor is like rusted bucket. If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. I was at Barren Light when the Tenakth attacked. Nasty business. But every Codger in Oseram is thankful you drove them off.
So what are you doing out here?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure in the West. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that's ready to take advantage. We'll buy any scrap you got. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But
What if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that.
Counting on you, Aloy.
Of course this is all about you.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt. There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time. Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read. Showwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise. Making good use of this. I should rest up. Wait for the convoy. Looks like I'm close to the locator beacon that my focus detected. A gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. Wonder if merchants would be interested. That door. I should be able to pry it open.
This is Transport 95 Yankee. We are switching to the new bearing and we'll... Down there! In the sea! No, it can't be! Projections put them 200 miles out! Well, they're here now! Quickly, bring us around them! We have to...
They were in the wrong place at the wrong time. And they paid the price. They were trying to survive. As Pharaoh's machines swept the planet of life. All those people lost. To one man's ego. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency. Couch is full, but my pack has room. It looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan? Killed with proper scrappers to carve up any salvage. A merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. It might be handy to resupply.
Oh there! What's Honora doing this far west? No matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wild.
is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. The workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? Some kind of log, most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk. That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing... Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. But I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Better see where this trail leads. So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it. And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been notes. All backups. So what did Hades tell him? There we go. Eating at its armor. Looks like the trail goes into the hillside. A ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn? You don't look so good.
Are the Aloy come to destroy me?
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Sylens asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data era memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Sylens do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data era memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the Spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Sylens went?
No, he departed 12.8 days ago. Data era behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Sylens dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is where data era memory structures disintegrated. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data era memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Sylens questioned you about the mysterious signal? The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data era memory structures disintegrated.
कहाँ जाना है के लिए? ठीक है तो 7:15 को निकलता.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished my home.
What? You remember this?
Yes, data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 254, 2161, 2168.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well...
Yo,
the
Zoru
details are
Kumar.
complicated, but the signal required Hades
Welcome
to
to
take
the stream.
effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get
टेक्निकली
a
नहीं
backup.
एक नई गेम है तो उसको खेल रहा हूँ. वन पीस बहुत खेली है हफ्ते, तो सोचा कि थोड़े 1-2 दिन ब्रेक लेते हैं और ये स्टोरी चालू करते हैं जहाँ पे अर्थ पूरी डिस्ट्रॉय होने वाली है 5th टाइम, और अगर 5th टाइम डिस्ट्रॉय हो गई तो 6th टाइम इसको कोई भी बचा नहीं पाए. डिस्ट्रॉय हो गई तो 6th टाइम आएगा ही नहीं, पूरा सत्यानाश हो जाएगा और बस अर्थ को बचाने निकले. मैं एकदम बढ़िया. आप कैसे हो?
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch,
बहुत
Aloy.
मजा आ गई थी तो मैं
You're
सोचा पार्ट 2
literally
भी
the
खेल
only
लेता.
person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again,
इसकी storyline
Silence,
मस्त है.
and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say on account of
बोला
my
ना,
spear
concept
being
बहुत
buried in
मस्त
your
है.
throat.
और हाँ, ये सब destruction और resurrection AI के बेस पे हो रहा है.
Thanks to me, everything you desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say thank you, and I say you're welcome.
मेरे पास एक लैपटॉप है. कॉन्फ़िगरेशंस अगर बढ़िया है यार ये गेम तो. हाँ, बहुत मस्त है. इसके ग्राफिक्स भी बहुत मस्त है. इसलिए तो खेलने की बहुत मजा आ रही है. एक काम करते हैं. बाय द वे मैं यहीं पे स्ट्रीम 1 घंटे के लिए स्टॉप कर रहा हूँ. मैं स्ट्रीम पे फिर 1 घंटे के बाद आऊँगा. 8:30 बजे एग्जैक्टली खाना खा के आता हूँ. बाद में आराम से यहाँ से शुरुआत करेंगे. ये गेट ओपन हो जाता है बाद में.
Identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
Okay. कौन सा लैपटॉप? देखो बजट पे डिपेंड करता है. क्यों अभी 1 लाख के अंदर Asus के 8 GB ग्राफिक कार्ड वाले लैपटॉप्स मिल रहे हैं, तो उसके ऊपर स्विच हो सकते हो. अगर आगे जाके मुझे सिर्फ एक बार बजट बता दो, क्योंकि बजट के हिसाब से लैपटॉप आइडेंटिफाई करते हैं कि कौन सा ग्राफिक कार्ड वाला अच्छा है और रिक्वायरमेंट्स क्या है. ये 2 चीजें जाननी जरूरी है लैपटॉप लेने से पहले. अराउंड 1.2 बहुत है यार. तो कोई नहीं. Asus का Asus की वेबसाइट पे जाओ, वहाँ पे 1 लाख का लास्ट ईयर चेक किया था, तो ये साल में भी प्राइस बदल गए होंगे. 8 या 12 GB ग्राफिक कार्ड वाला लैपटॉप मिल जाएगा. उसके अंदर 16 GB रैम होनी चाहिए, 1 टेराबाइट की स्टोरेज होनी चाहिए. और हाँ, Asus के अंदर उसके फॉर हैवी, अरे एक्सट्रीमली हैवी पर्पस, उसके अंदर सारे सॉफ्टवेयर्स जो चलाने हो चला सकते हो. मुझे ये क्या बोलते हैं, एरोस्पेस के कुछ सॉफ्टवेयर्स चलाने थे इंजीनियरिंग के रिलेटेड, तो वही सॉफ्टवेयर्स के लिए ये लैपटॉप खरीदा था. इसीलिए ले सकते हो आराम से. इतना बोल सकता हूँ कि आगे के 7 से 10 साल तक लैपटॉप बदलने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी, जब तक उसके अंदर कोई इंटरनल इश्यूज नहीं आता. सॉफ्टवेयर के हिसाब से जब ज्यादा देर तक वो होता है ना, जीपीयू आगे जाते एक फोन होता है पर्टिकुलरली जो आगे जाते जाते सॉफ्टवेयर अपने सीपीयू और जीपीयू पे हैंडल नहीं कर सकता, तो वो नौबत 10 साल तक तो नहीं आएगी. जितनी भी हैवी गेम्स आई सारी खेल सकते हो. ओके, तो मैं थोड़ा खाना खाने के लिए जाता हूँ क्योंकि मेरे दोस्त वेट कर रहे हैं. लाइव स्ट्रीम फिर से शुरू होगी 8:30 बजे, तो तब आ जाना. मैं बाकी के सारे क्वेश्चंस के आंसर दे दूंगा. तो मिलते हैं 1 घंटे 20 मिनट में. आस पास पूरी और क्या बुला तो सही कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं तो के जैसे। हेलो गाइस, वेलकम बैक। अभी शुरू करते हैं गेम के साथ फिर से। और लैपटॉप को भी बहुत अच्छा आराम मिल गया, मस्त ठंडा ठंडा हो चुका है ये। तो शुरू करते हैं होराइजन। Forbidden West application, let's go. Yeah. ले बिन बुलाए आएंगे, शाम रहना पाएंगे, तेरी पीड़ा तेरे दुख शाम सहना पाएंगे। ये कनेक्टेड क्यों नहीं है? एक मिनट, कनेक्ट आवाज भी दे दे। एक मिनट, कनेक्ट कैसे होगा? यहाँ पे भी नहीं है। हाँ हो गया, कंटिन्यू। चलो ओके, तो अभी तक हम लोगों ने देखा ऑलरेडी 5 बार डिस्ट्रॉय हो चुकी है, 4 बार डिस्ट्रॉय हो चुकी है। अगर 5वीं बार हो गई तो अर्थ पूरी एक्सटेंशन में चली जाएगी, क्योंकि जो एआई टेराफॉर्म करता था वो नहीं कर पाएगा बेसिकली। चालू भी हो जाए फिर से अटक गई। वैसे इसकी यही प्रॉब्लम है, अटक जाती है, बार बार रीस्टार्ट मारना पड़ता है। ओके तो होराइजन, यप लेट्स गो। बिन बुलाए आएंगे, शाम रहना पाएंगे, तेरी पीड़ा तेरे दुख शाम सहना पाएंगे। बिन बुलाए आएंगे, शाम रहना पाएंगे, तेरी पीड़ा तेरे दुख शाम सहना पाएंगे। आस था पूरी कंटिन्यू। बंद करके आँखों को दिल से तुम बुलाओ तो सही, कौन कहते हैं भगवान। चलो ओके, ये रहा हेडीज और उसके पीछे जाना है।
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
Oh crap.
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you will be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts.
जाना किधर है? मैं जाना भूल गया। इतना पता चल गया कि जाना तो उधर से ही है, लेकिन एक चीज बना नहीं है जिसकी वजह से कहीं और जाना है, और वो कहीं और कहाँ है वो मेरे दिमाग से निकल गया। और ये पानी है, यहाँ पे नहीं जा सकते। दूसरी जगह कहाँ थी ये भी नहीं। ये क्या हुआ? अच्छा, अनअवेलेबल। यहाँ पे नहीं जाना है। ये जगह थी, ये भी पानी है। जाना किधर था? ये बता रहा है कि यहाँ पे सीधा जाना है। अच्छा ये रहा, हाँ मिल गया। ओके माउंट बॉय, लेट्स गो। Call an override mount to your location. Okay, escape.
Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter.
On story, the easy difficulty, you don't have to remove detachable component prior to killing a machine. On this difficulty, only you can loot such components from the machine cursor. क्यों इस difficulty क्यों select की? मजा नहीं आती उसमें।
Don't think shotgun will help.
Okay, चलो। Component remove। कहाँ गया? नहीं, वो और ज़्यादा है। अच्छा, जो चाहिए था वो पीछे। Shoot off the canister to kill the machine.
Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
Hey, पता है,
No time tinkering with Hades.
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable data.
Excellent. Trap crafting, ये भी नहीं चाहिए। Special gear, हाँ। Craft। बस यही करना था। चलो, escape हो गया। Escape फिर से।
Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Okay, अब वहाँ पे जो
A useful combination.
actively
It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
कहाँ पे Valor search पता नहीं। ये कुछ नहीं। अच्छा लेकिन इसका क्विट कैसा करता? क्रिटिकल बूस्ट तो मिल गया, लेकिन चाहिए नहीं। इग्नाइट फायर ओके, भागो, नहीं रहना उतना पास में।
I think I'm...
मशीन के अंदर जाता।
Bet I could use this igniter if I find more places with fire gleam.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side.
अच्छा, यहाँ पे आ गए।
That's where the Gaia backups would have been stored.
Find a way to inner gate lock.
Find a way to get over there. Well, this is familiar. Picking my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
ओके, देखो वहाँ पे जाके कोई फायदा है नहीं, जाना तो इधर से ही पड़ेगा। अब फुल कैस्टर देखते हैं ये जगह कहाँ पे पहुंचाती है। कहीं नहीं। वाह बढ़िया, मतलब इतना ऊपर चढ़े कि नीचे आने के लिए। ओके बढ़िया, चलो अब कहीं पे तो जाना है। ओके ठीक है, अब बढ़िया। ओके ग्रेट, पहुंच गए यहाँ पे। नाउ कंट्रोल जंप मूव कैमरा एंगल। हाइश, चलो ये अंदर है।
Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to
पावर
it.
सेल चाहिए जो यहाँ से मिल जाएगा।
Energy cell.
ओके चलो, ऐसा लग रहा है हाथ पे मशीन गन रखी हुई है और मैं वो लगाने जा रहा हूँ।
That did it.
ठीक है, डन हो गया। ओपन द डोर। चढ़ो चढ़ो। ग्रैब करके क्या करना है? कंट्रोल रिलीज। ग्रैब इट, खींचो। अच्छा धक्का दो, जाओ नीचे। बहुत गहरा है। क्या कूदो? नहीं। Okay, find a way
What
to
was
the
this
lock.
room for?
Sure.
Looks like there is another console that needs power.
Yep, there are only consoles over here that requires power and power.
This console shut down.
Power supply चाहिए, लानी कहाँ से वो पता नहीं। एक मिनट।
This should unlock the door. Once I power it back on.
अच्छा ओके, वहाँ पे चढ़ नहीं सकते, सिर्फ ये एक जगह है जहाँ पे ऊपर जा सकते हैं। तो देखते हैं वहाँ पे क्या होगा। बैक बैक बैक। ओके मेरे ख्याल से पहुंच तो गए हैं, थोड़ा पीछे और आजा। अच्छा नहीं जा सकते। रिलीज शिप।
My focus might see something.
Oh crap. कूदना थोड़ा हार्ड। हाँ हो गया, बस बढ़िया। एक नई टिकट। बम ब्लास्ट करने के तो कैसे रुक सकते हैं? दूर जाओ दूर जाओ दूर जाओ। बढ़िया, ये भी लॉक का। ये बैटरी है। यप, रिमूव द एनर्जी सेल। ओके एक सेकंड, यहाँ से अंदर गए थे, अब यहाँ से दूसरी जगह पे बाहर जा रहे हैं। वाओ। तो ये रहा एक पावर सप्लाई, यहाँ पे डालते हैं। हो गया, चलो मतलब एक मिल गया, अब दूसरा एक चाहिए। क्या एग्जामिन हुआ? Search the ancient trunk.
What do we have here?
Take all. हो गया, चलो हो गया, तो काम हो गया। लेकिन अब एक और बैटरी चाहिए जो यहाँ
Looks like
पे।
the same device from the other room. Maybe I can use the energy cell here.
हेलो, हेलो तो गेम रूम अच्छा। हाँ। शांति, कोई काम था? हाँ काले संडे। हाँ? सो हाँ मन रम्मुत.
Maybe try my focus.
Bye bye. Bye bye. अरे एक पावर सप्लाई सेल कहाँ पे मिलेगी? यहाँ पे नहीं है, वहाँ पे नहीं है. वहाँ से ऊपर जाके फिर नीचे ही कूदना है, तो इससे अच्छा मैं पूरी जगह ढूंढ लेता. यहीं से पावर सप्लाई की सेल उठाई थी ना, और यहाँ से अंदर गया था, तो वहाँ पे फिर से जाने का कोई फायदा है? लग तो नहीं रहा. फोकस भी कुछ चीज पिकअप नहीं कर रहा. ग्रेट.
Check what my focus sees, maybe.
हाँ वो भी देख लिया, वो भी कुछ नहीं देख पा रहा. ये भी लॉक है, मतलब अगर सारी जगह पे कुछ है तो यहीं पे कुछ होगा. कोई तो अननोन सिग्नल कब का आ रहा है. यहाँ पे कुछ पता नहीं. डेटा सेंटर के पीछे कुछ नहीं. एक बैटरी सेल चाहिए है. कहाँ पे? एक मिनट, ये क्या था? ग्लाइड करने के. एक बैटरी सेल चाहिए. एक बैटरी सेल, एक बैटरी सेल. मैं अभी तक सिर्फ वो जगह पे नहीं है ना. ऊपर चढ़, वहां की बात कर रहा हूँ. यहाँ पे भी कुछ नहीं है.
Focus might find something I missed.
हाँ लेकिन फोकस अभी नहीं मिला. एक स्टेज बहुत परेशान करता है. लास्ट टाइम भी इसी ने प्रॉब्लम खड़ा किया था, इसके बाद मैंने गेम बंद कर दी थी. ओके, सेल रिमूव करने का भी कोई फायदा नहीं है, लेकिन एक बार वहां पे डाल के देखते कुछ और अगर एक्टिवेट हो गया तो सही है. इंसर्ट. हाँ बस यही तो चाहिए था. फाइंड अ वे टू द इनर्शन.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought what this really needs is a
There's
signature.
another panel up there that I should be able
This
to
isn't
pull
a
open.
prank, Travis.
I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. Our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixings, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Berg as soon as it's done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
I think my forecaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
Have to jump, but where? Okay, बढ़िया चलो.
I can't make that jump. But if I glide...
हाँ तो वही मेरे दिमाग में भी चिंता में मत करो. हाँ बस हो गया. एक वहाँ पे जगह है, दूसरा वहाँ पे जगह है. तो
This'll break my fall.
बस हो गया.
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look.
वहाँ पे जाना?
I should be able to glide over.
Okay. सारी जगह पे ये फायर इग्नाइटर्स लगा कर रखूंगा. ओके भागो. बस बढ़िया.
What's in here?
अब यार इंशन सप्लाई में बहुत कुछ मिल जाता है. सिर्फ हेल्थ पोशन है जिसमें मुझे मजा आती है.
There's another locked door. What's that console next to it?
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels?
Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav?
You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Farzini?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank! Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You alright? No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it?
ये सब प्यार ने इसे टॉर्चर कर रहा है.
Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
Wonder if my focus can show me anything.
लेकिन फोकस ना कुछ दिखाया नहीं है. सिर्फ मैसेजेस के सिवाय.
From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over.
लेकिन फोकस क्या दिखा रहा है? डेटा पॉइंट सेंटर हो गया है. फोकस में कुछ है नहीं, सिर्फ ब्लास्ट फ्लोर, हैवी शील्ड, सेल्फ टेक, रेडी मेंटेन. ये
Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
कौन सा टाइप का? अच्छा ये कोड चाहिए. मुझे क्या पता कौन सा कोड होंगे. 1 मिनट. रिज्यूम. बैक स्पेस कंट्रोल. इसको कोड चाहिए. कोड कहाँ पे मिलेगा? 1 मिनट. कोड यहाँ पे मिलेगा. इसका जो डेटा पॉइंट था. विविल नोटबुक 7482. कहाँ क्या करते हैं? ये रहा. एंटर कोड 7482 कोड. 748.
There we go.
Done. खुल गया. डेटा पॉइंट्स काम में आता. ट्राई था तो. यार जेट इंजन लगा के रखा. यहाँ पे भी कुछ नंबर फ्लैश होने लगा. 94 something. ओके अब कहाँ जाना? एक सेकंड। साइड पे ही जाते देखते जो मिलता रहे वहाँ पे जाना चला। लेकिन सीरियसली जाना कहाँ पे? जाने की जगह ही नहीं दिखी। ओके तो कंट्रोल करके कुछ जाना। मेरे ख्याल से वहीं पे ऊपर बाजू में जो दरवाजा है वहाँ पे जाना। एलोय अभी बोल रहे हैं कितनी मेहनत करवाता है। पहुंच गए। ये से तो एंट्री ली थी मेरे ख्याल से शायद। नहीं यहाँ पे एक और दरवाजा। बढ़िया सा दरवाजा।
Getting close.
ओके हो रहा है। जंप करके वहाँ पे जो लैडर है वहाँ पे जाता है। बस बढ़िया। क्लाइंबिंग स्पॉट। स्पेसिफिकली लैडर नहीं। ओके नीचे गिरो फिर से सी। भाई सीधा कंट्रोल नहीं। मतलब अभी जितना रास्ता तय किया ना वो फिर से करना है। ग्रेट। नहीं जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी। और वहाँ पे सीढ़ी तो नीचे डाली थी उसका यही काम। लेकिन सीढ़ी से ऊपर चढ़ के जाना तो पड़ेगा। सिर्फ एक चीज अच्छी है इस पर रास्ता पता है कहाँ से।
I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake eye we made for. And I thought what this really needs is a signature.
हाँ ठीक है चलो अब ग्लाइड कर।
Glide in.
हाँ बस आइश। हाँ फिर से ग्लाइड ही करना। पहुंच गए। ओके पहला दरवाजा ये रहा। उसे दरवाजे की फॉलो कर। कुछ ज़्यादा ही जल्दी पहुंच गए जहाँ पहुंच गए। अरे कूदो बस बढ़िया। ओके जहाँ जाना तो पहुंच तो गए। फिर से सिर्फ इस पर ध्यान रखना है कंट्रोल नहीं रखना। ओके अच्छा चढ़ते रहो। सी बस उत्तम। नीचे गिरना नहीं है। ग्रैब करने से लग रहा है तो कर ही देते। खींचा यहाँ पे निकला उधर। वाह नहीं वहां पे जाना भी है। बढ़िया नाइस जंप। अब जाना उधर है। बढ़िया चलो पहुंच गए। बढ़िया और फिर से ग्रैबर करते बढ़िया चलो। अभी उधर अब क्या वहां पे कोई पॉइंट होगा? हाँ पॉइंट है। ग्रैबर फिर से ओके ठीक है पहुंच गए चलो।
Okay.
फाइनली
Hold for identity scan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. Please
सिर्फ ये अच्छे से काम करता है।
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here too.
मैंने
Hope
लास्ट
the
टाइम
water hasn't corroded anything I need.
ये मिशन तक कंप्लीट किया था। मैं आता हूँ स्टॉक में बायोमेट्रिक अटेंडेंस देगा हॉस्टल की। कितने से बाहर ही है, जाके 30 सेकंड के अंदर है। बोला था बाहर ही है, मैं जाऊंगा मैं थोड़ी देर में। चलो तो अब resume.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
पहले पता था कि वही एक चीज थी जो चमक रही है।
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
I need to detach the cable from the arms coupling.
Nothing a war can fix it. Like, I mean, war can fix
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod.
Which pod? अच्छा वो pod. चलो, है शुक्र सर, गाया का एक pod लेने मिलेगा यहाँ से। उम्मीद तो यही है।
Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. It barely expected it.
Root kernel.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Gah!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up? They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it.
Now it's worth a shot.
You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainzone. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yep. it's about against, like you did in the final battle.
Yes, well, about that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out?
What if they have the one you with them?
There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Okay, cool. Chilla.
Looks promising. Beta.
ये गाय की तरह दिखती है ना? Yep. Beta. Secondary version of Aloy. How?
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
ये सुन लो कि गुलाम वैसा क्यों लग रहा है?
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta!
हाँ, जैसा बोला था, ये लोग उसे कंट्रोल कर रहे हैं.
Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
ये लोग कौन सा पल्स की बात कर रहे हैं?
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me?
It doesn't.
This is gonna be fun.
इसको मारना मुश्किल है, मतलब भागो. और
Come here, so I can watch you suffer.
मैं इसको डैमेज नहीं कर सकता.
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here. Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down.
हाँ बस वही तो सोचना था.
I gotta use that console to make it drop more.
But all good things must come to an end. Isn't that
He's
right,
too
little
close.
mouse?
I won't make it.
कंसोल के पास जाना है और वो भी वो ज़्यादा पास में ना हो वो टाइप का. और मुझे बिल्ड करना है.
This kill's all mine.
हाँ हाँ आगे मार. जैसा तो मार पाएगा.
You ready, little? That's supposed to be a weapon.
See? No.
There. Now I can break the couplings holding the door. Another one down.
That's not gonna help you, girl. You got
अच्छा वो नहीं है. कपल्स है कहाँ पे? हो रहा है.
There we go.
What are you up to?
ये कपल्स ही नहीं. ये कर क्या रहे?
Got it.
Come on, shoot at me. Not that ring.
बस बढ़िया चलो फट गए सब.
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl.
It helped her boy.
Come on. Come at me.
Did you feel that?
We were made. Holding up the stem.
मैं इसको मार नहीं सकता. अब यहाँ पे हिट क्या करना है लेकिन. अच्छा.
Couplings holding it up.
बढ़िया चलो मैं क्या क्या हिट
Couplings
करना.
on the stem.
Quit fooling around. Come closer.
Oh crap. निशाना चुक गया. कैसे? बहुत बहुत.
I gotta tell you, this is hard. Oh yeah. If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
लेकिन वो भी तो गिर रही है. Okay, cool. फिर सब भाग गए.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
Ah, भाई Spectres, वाह. पता नहीं लेकिन होते क्या है, इन लोगों को मारना और पानी में से एस्केप करना।
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current. Is it heading for an exit?
We all know there is a current, लेकिन नीचे जाना पड़ेगा और वो नीचे जाके सांस जो है वो नहीं आती और सांस ना आए तो फिर मर सकते हैं, तो इसीलिए जल्दी जाना पड़ेगा। करंट कौन सी साइड का है? अगर फिर से ऊपर जाओ। हाँ पता है ऑक्सीजन लेवल
Might be a way under this.
मेरे ख्याल से जाना पीछे ही है, एक बार सांस लेके फिर चल जाए। ओके धीरे तैरने पर सांस कम जा रही है तो पता चलेगा। स्ट्रेट फिर राइट, होल्ड स्पेस टू स्विम अप द सर्फेस। लेकिन स्विम अप पे जाओगे किधर? ऊपर तो दीवारें हैं। ऑक्सीजन लेवल लो, ऑक्सीजन लेवल लो, ऑक्सीजन लेवल ऊपर जाओ, ऊपर जाओ।
Shit!
ओके फिर से ये लो। अब कहाँ जाए? वहाँ से तो आया था। रास्ता पता नहीं। मेरे ख्याल से नीचे ही जाना है। पता तो इस वक्त क्या करंट के साथ जाते हैं? नहीं जा सकते करंट के साथ, तो करंट के अगेंस्ट है। फिर से एक बार सांस लेना, ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा।
I know how to get out of here.
ओके वहाँ पे जाने का कोई रास्ता नहीं, एक रास्ता दिखता है। हाँ चलेगा लेकिन हमें भी गिव अप नहीं करना। फिर से
Move fast. Been spotted.
आप फिर से लेकिन जाएंगे किधर? सारी चीजें जाना किधर है? वही नहीं। क्या करना है? एक मिनट फिर से या मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता। मरी चुका। वो लोग अलग से मार रहे हैं।
This water's going somewhere. To a way out?
वहाँ पे कुछ है जिसको इग्नाइट कर सकते हैं, लेकिन उसके लिए फिर से बाहर जाना पड़ेगा। रहेगी तब मत बोलना इतनी क्यों वाट लगा रहा है। जाऊँ कहाँ? एग्जिट कहाँ?
I should follow the current. See where it leads.
लेकिन करंट है कहाँ? ये करंट नहीं है। जाना कहाँ? अगर कहीं पे पता नहीं चल रहा कहाँ पे जाना तो यहाँ से घूम के ही जाता है। हमने भी नहीं कर सकते। अच्छा ये रहा दरवाजा। ऊपर 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 स्पेस। कुछ तो आया। कहीं नहीं जाना होगा। एक और
Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising.
Ignited. Animated. That's the mission completed. Skill points up.
Perfect.
क्रैक्स पड़ रहे हैं। पानी पूरा पानी होने वाला है। सारी चीजें Now that's where the current goes. भागो, ऊपर से चीजें गिरेगी, भागो। भाग रहे। क्रॉस मतलब इसके गार्डियन।
I found...
Shh. It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. The way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plainsong. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl, if I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. She told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Let's go see this more.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her. The name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I?
Mr. Machine Doctor. Mrs.
So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear.
Hey, doctors बोलता है. लेकिन सिर्फ कुछ ही होते जो अच्छे से
I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
The mountains, west of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus. Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that I...
Okay. All healed up.
First, that Karja huntress.
So,
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray's going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
ट्रेड विद हंटर ट्रेड क्या करना होता है सेल करते हैं बाय साइड आउटफिट आउटफिट में कोई भी नहीं है ये रिसोर्सेज ट्रेड करने वाले कौन से हैं सेल वैल्यूएबल्स टू सेल जो लोग खरीदते हैं जिससे पैसे मिलते हैं Okay, okay, let's go. Skills के पीछे सब hunter skill. Open your stash. Restock all categories.
You are an exceptional one, aren't you? I can tell.
You have unlocked the weapon technique. Hold middle button while aiming to use your selected technique using weapon displayed there. मिडल बटन मेरे पास नहीं है मिडल बटन कुछ और चीज करता था
From one hunter to another.
देखना पड़ेगा ओके ये सब ऑलरेडी अपग्रेडेड है ये भी ऑलरेडी अपग्रेडेड है लेकिन अपग्रेड स्लॉट है ये अपग्रेडेड नहीं है Okay, done. Let's upgrade the empty slot create हो गया outfit upgrades कौन सा वाला ये वाला outfit upgrade करना है come on चलो outfit upgrade level 2 level 3 नहीं हो सकता okay चलो
Taru is stronger than you think. We'll manage.
get ready to
Watch your step, visitor. Poisonous plants cover our fields.
If you hunt, we should trade. I need to meet Laurel and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Many of us should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to head southwest to find an old friend. See what she's doing out here. And maybe explore a little. That sound. The Tallneck must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
You know, it's not just machines you'll find yourself battling out here. There's all kinds of nasty characters looking for a fracas. That's why I had Oderg back in Chainscrape give me a couple of pointers on close combat. Man knows how to handle himself in a fight.
Good to know. Maybe I should pay this Oderg a visit. Get some combat practice in. Shock could do a lot of damage.
चार्जर को ओवरराइड कर सकते हैं यो माउंट कर सकते हैं ओवरराइड बढ़िया चलो माउंट 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 भागो 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 भागो
So, the Tallneck must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area. Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that Tallneck easily enough.
Okay, Tallneck को उठा Tallneck के साथ जाना है अभी के लिए लेकिन वो मेन क्वेस्ट में आता है कि नहीं आता तब क्लाइम कर लेते हैं अभी लाइव कितने घंटे से चल रही है 7.5 घंटे उसमें से 1.5 घंटा में अच्छा तू है मैंने पहले बोला था आज मेरा मन है ही नहीं कुछ करने का तो मुझे देख खेलेगा नहीं इसके ऊपर पीछे टॉलने का ही बढ़िया ये शॉट मस्त था भाई। गेम की वॉइस ज्यादा हो रही और तुम्हारी कम हो रही। ओके ये मिशन कंप्लीट करके मैं वॉइस ठीक करता हूँ क्योंकि वरना डेटा जितना भी लॉस्ट हो जाएगा। ओके पावर जनरेटर यहाँ पे है, काम क्या है पता नहीं। बस मेरे ख्याल से लास्ट मिशन होगा जो मैंने कंप्लीट किया था। इसके बाद मैं जहाँ पे गेम पे था मैं वहीं पे आ जाऊँगा। हाँ लेकिन मैं वो टैप नहीं कर सकता।
Console. No power though.
रहने दो भाई, सही चल रहा है। ओके ठीक है।
Climbing higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. I'll figure out a way to turn the power back on. I might be able to move things around and find a way up.
इसके ऊपर चढ़ना है, इसके सर पे। Restore the power. Climb the tallness. अरे बहुत सारी चीजें क्वेस्ट के अंदर। मेन क्वेस्ट है Restore the power console.
There's good use of this.
अब पावर कंसोल दिखाना है काम करना। करते फ्रेम ड्रॉप हो जाती है। लैपटॉप मतलब बहुत पावरफुल चीज है। ये है कर यू हैव ओनली स्पाइस एंड व्यूज टू मॉडिफाई द पावर कंसोल कहां मिलेगा पावर कंसोल। FPS 19 और 20 आ रहा और लैपटॉप 144 FPS का है। लैपटॉप के डिस्प्ले और पता नहीं कभी कभी ये 145 पे FPS दिखाता है। यहाँ पे ये जो इधर देख पा रहे होगे FPS ये वाला से मैंने रिज्यूम करके अपडेट कर। चलो स्मूथ चल रहा था, मतलब 1.5 घंटे प्रॉपर चलता है, उसके बाद FPS ड्रॉप होने शुरू हो जाता है। लगता है गेम झेल नहीं पा रही भाई। गेंशिन की लाइव करना, गेंशिन क्या? अरे लाइव में बहुत सारे गेम्स की गेम, सिर्फ ये एक गेम ऐसी है जो कंप्लीट एक बार हो जाए, क्योंकि ये मैं ना जुलाई में इंस्टॉल किया। ओके ये रहा पार्ट सब पे। ऊपर आने का फायदा तो हुआ, लेकिन वहाँ तक जाएंगे कैसे? अच्छा
Power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going.
ओके लेकिन अब यहाँ से नीचे जाना है। उड़ी उड़ी उड़ी।
There's the generator. That power cell I found can get it running.
ठीक है, ये गेम खत्म होने दो, बाद में आप लोग जो भी गेम बोलोगे उस पर लाइव स्ट्रीम करना शुरू हो जाएगी, चिंता मत करो। क्योंकि वन पीस 24/7 खेलना कुछ ज़्यादा ही क्या बोलते हैं उसको, वो प्रॉब्लमेटिक हो जाता है। कौन से टाइप का?
Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier.
ओके FPS फिर से रिस्टोर होगा। वो भी यार इतना टाइम तक मैं नहीं खेल सकता। और एक हफ्ते में कोई एक ऐसी चीज़ चाहिए जिसमें मैं Genshin Impact 1 piece 24 hours frustrating. Yep. Okay, get it. Get it in condition.
Error. Dish alignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
Find the way to patch up the dish. मैंने तो ये सारे मिशन किए। देखिए पहली बार मैंने टॉल नेक को रिस्टोर कर दिया। 10th लाइफ। थैंक यू दर्शन गणेश।
If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere.
हाँ भाई था वो सॉफ्टवेयर का एक मॉड्यूल मिला। अब 7 घंटे हो गए, कितने कितना? 7 भी नहीं, टेक्निकली 5 घंटे हो गए, लेकिन मॉड्यूल तो सिर्फ इसको डिजाइन करना कैसे वो पता नहीं। अरे मैं कॉलेज में बेहद सेमेस्टर चल रहा है और बीटेक और मास्टर्स या जॉब भी मतलब जो भी मिल रहा है अच्छा खासा और फिलहाल से सेमेस्टर लेक्चर सब खत्म हो गए डायरेक्ट एग्जाम जो एक ही सब्जेक्ट की होगी तो हो जाएगा कॉलेज के ऊपर चढ़ना लेकिन कॉलेज का काम
Looks like I might need to glide onto the tall neck. Just gotta time it right.
Patience. मैं पार्ट टाइम रिसर्च करता हूँ मैं ये बोल सकता हूँ और अभी 2025 के एंड तक देखोगे एक चीज़ बाहर आएगी पब्लिकली जिसके ऊपर मैं 2 साल से काम कर रहा नहीं एक्टिवेट कर दिया एक्टिवली काम नहीं कर रहा क्योंकि कॉलेज के तब कुछ ज़्यादा ही लेक्चर था उसका काम करना ज़रूरी था लेकिन अभी मैं एक्टिवली काम करना शुरू करूँगा और अभी तक 2 रिसर्च पेपर कॉन्फ्रेंस में चले गया जर्नल पब्लिकेशन के लिए वैसे ये ऊपर कैसे चढ़े सेव करने दो। अरे 8 स्टार ये रहा। प्लेन सॉन्ग। एक सेकंड, कैंपफायर कहाँ पे?
There's Varl and Zoe.
ओके चलो, क्विक सेव हो गया। अब मैं सिर्फ गेम को थोड़ी देर बंद कर रहा हूँ कि चीजें थोड़ी नॉर्मल हो जाए। तब तक मैं माउस को थोड़ा कस्टमाइज कर देता हूँ। एक सेकंड, फ्यूचर में आ गए ऐसा इमोजी? हाँ मतलब टेक्निकली आ तो गए हैं। एक सेकंड, देखो अब माउस से माइक से आवाज कितनी मस्त आ रही है और पहले नहीं आ रही थी। Evo Fox पंच गेमिंग माउस, लेट्स गो। तो बार बार हमारा यूज होता है वी का कॉन्फ़िगरेशन 3। 90% पूरे दिन खेला तब 2% ऑफ। बाउंस जितना कम हो उतना अच्छा। और ओए ये क्या हुआ? हाँ बस दूसरा, अपना मुझे ये लूप में चाहिए। DPI स्टेजेस, DPI प्लस नहीं, DPI लॉक, DPI लूप। लूप भी क्यों चाहिए? DPI सिर्फ एक ही चाहिए गेमिंग के टाइम पर। स्टेज 1 बस, तो DPI वाले बटन मेरे हाथ में हो जाएंगे। 10,000 हो गया। चलो तो DPI के बटन नहीं चाहिए, मिडिल बटन चाहिए, फॉरवर्ड बैकवर्ड। ये फॉरवर्ड बैकवर्ड है, तो फॉरवर्ड बैकवर्ड में ये हो जाए मीडिया की। नहीं, वो कॉम्बो की था ना? हाँ कॉम्बो की वी कंफर्म। एक वी ज्यादा यूज करता है, दूसरा कौन सा ज्यादा यूज होता है? स्पेस बार तो मैं यूज कर सकता हूँ। दूसरा आर ज्यादा यूज होता है। बैकवर्ड की में आर डाल देते, कॉम्बो की में आर, एंटर। नहीं सिर्फ आर चाहिए बस, कंफर्म। बाद में DPI प्लस माइनस चाहिए नहीं। गेम तो मस्त है, बोला था पहले, बहुत मस्त गेम है, सिर्फ व्यूअर्स नहीं आ रहे। ओके ठीक है, एक हो गया, शिफ्ट हो गया। दूसरा टैब RF यूज करते हैं वो अपने उसके लिए। अच्छा ठीक है, 1 मिनट। वी आर क्या था? आर से हिल ना, तो टुक 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 आर हिल। तो हेलो धनंजय कुमार, क्या बोला था अभी? आर यूज करता है, आर और एक क्यूब। तो आर को 8th की में डाल देता है, फायर की में, जो कुछ काम इसमें तो नहीं आने वाली। कॉम्बो की आर यूज कर लिया था। दूसरा क्यू और एफ बाकी है ना? एफ रीलोड के लिए टुक ओके हो जाएगा कंफर्म। दूसरा DPI प्लस माइनस। और कौन सी कीज थी? मुझे कुछ याद नहीं रहने वाला कौन सी कीज कहाँ पे लगाई थी। लैपटॉप ठीक हुआ? थोड़ा ठंडा कुल नहीं, थोड़ा हो जाओ। ओके तो मेरे ख्याल से इतना मस्त है। RF एक क्यू डाल देता, तो DPI प्लस 6 की में कॉम्बो की में क्यू आ जा। कॉम्बो की क्यू कंफर्म। ओके तो V है ये, R है ये Q है, DPI माइनस। DPI की जरूरत है तो नहीं। पोलिंग रेट, फायर की, कॉम्बो की, मैक्रो, मीडिया, ठीक है बाकी देख लेंगे। तो कॉन्फ़िग 3 में रखते हैं और ये सेट हो गया। माउस निकलो, बस अब गेम शुरू करते हैं। अब देखते हैं अब कितनी मजा आती है। ओके होराइजन। अरे भाई कल शंक्स की बर्थडे है, तो हम लोगों को चाहिए शंक्स का एक बैनर, अच्छा खासा बैनर। ले और नेक्स्ट टाइम से मैं कोई भी गेम चालू करूंगा मैं डायरेक्ट इम्पॉसिबल या जो सबसे डिफिकल्ट मोड होगा उसमें सेट करूंगा डिफिकल्टी को। अब मजा नहीं आती यार, ऐसा लग रहा है स्टोरी भी भाग रही है, खेल तो कुछ रहा है नहीं। लेकिन कंटेंट मस्त मिलेगा। I have started Horizon Forbidden West and very difficult। लेकिन बार बार एक गेम खेलने में बोर हो जाता है, नई गेम पे रखेंगे। ओके अब 144 72 वो 60 पे रहा बहुत है मेरे लिए। अब मैं
Did you repair your bow yet? How do you do?
Excuse me। भाई टेंशन लगा दो डाउनलोड पे, ये गेम खेल के पक्का। अभी नहीं लगा तो दूंगा। अभी मेरे पास एक स्टारफील्ड करके भी गेम है जिसके अंदर अलग-अलग प्लैनेट्स पे जाके ये करना होता है, मटेरियल्स इकट्ठा करके चीजें बनानी होती है और अलग-अलग प्लैनेट्स मतलब पूरे यूनिवर्स वाले में प्लैनेट्स बनाना होता है। तो ये गेम उसके बाद वो गेम बाद में टेंशन चालू करूंगा।
I'm here, as promised. That's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled.
सब लोग यही बोलते
I
हैं।
couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more.
एक बार थाने गए थे एक फ्रेंड के बर्थडे पर, वो लोग फोटो खिंचा रहे, मैं उन लोगों के पीछे खड़ा हूँ और मेरे पीछे कुछ लोग बिल पेमेंट कर रहे हैं, अननोन लोग, मैं उन लोगों को जानता ही नहीं। ये छींक मैंने कुछ नहीं खाई है, मैं वो टाइम पे छींक खाई थी, सब लोग की फट के चार हुई थी और सब मेरी तरफ देख रहे थे।
Deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
ओके देखो, अब यहाँ से मेरे लिए पूरा नया है तो मैं सब पूरा डिटेल में देखना पसंद करेगा।
So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades.
सिर्फ एक चीज, एक पॉइंट पे फिस्ट, ब्रेन और हार्ट वाला सिंबल आएगा, उस टाइम पे जैसे स्क्रीन पे सिंबल दिखे कोई भी एक टाइप कर देना, तो मैं वो ऑप्शन सिलेक्ट करूंगा क्योंकि वो तीन ऑप्शन होता है और उनमें से कोई एक ही सिलेक्ट कर सकता है, इसलिए समझ गए ना?
We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers at the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
By the way, Adi bhai, आप क्या करते हो?
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out. I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and most in the chorus, want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so. You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone. Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice try. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh, no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
अगर चाहिए तो मैं पूरा ट्रांसलेट करके बोल सकता हूँ शायद कुछ वर्ड्स के मीनिंग मुझे भी नहीं पता एक मिनट लैंग्वेज का ऑप्शन देखते हैं अगर वो तो ठीक है सेटिंग्स गेम प्ले डिस्प्ले वॉइस स्टैंडर्ड डिफॉल्ट सबटाइटल ऑडियो बुक्स डिफॉल्ट मेरा एक्सेस है कीबोर्ड एंड माउस सेंसिटिविटी हाई पे है इससे ज़्यादा नहीं चाहिए ऑडियो का कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है ग्राफिक्स टेक्सचर क्वालिटी हाई 16 शैडो क्वालिटी मीडियम सेट कस्टम वेरी हाई बाप रे ग्राफिक बढ़ गए लेकिन लो पे रखते हैं पीछे का टेक्सचर भी पता चल रहा है ग्राफिक कितना मस्त है अरे इंग्लिश तो मेरे को भी आती है बट इंग्लिश नहीं पसंद हिंदी ज़्यादा पसंद आती हाँ होता है लेकिन क्या करे यार ये गेम वालों को पता नहीं होता ना वेरी हाई कस्टम पे क्या था अच्छा रहने देता है वेरी हाई पे शैडो क्वालिटी वेरी हाई तो नहीं रखता वरना ग्राफिक कार्ड फिर से बोलेगा भाई मेरे को थोड़ा बख्श दे दो तो मीडियम पे रखता है चलो लगभग इसके प्लीज गारंटीड है हिंदी का ऑप्शन नहीं होगा इसमें
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations they provided for us. Seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people until the derangement.
Okay, FPS अच्छे से बढ़ गया derangement क्या होता है
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered year by year. Once they were peaceful, and now they turn on us when we approach. Even attack us. They had always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores.
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they're falling apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, once a year, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors, each reappeared. 2 days later, shining anew. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes. Or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has our machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods would come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
All right. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus is gathered.
Outlander and Plainsong. You'll want to...
Keep your guard up if you're heading southwest of Plainsong. We've had reports of Tenakth rebels in the area. Our scouts are still recovering from their wounds.
I'll keep that in mind. Sounds like the Utaru could use some backup against Tenakth rebels.
May you walk in fields of plenty, Outlander. Sunshine upon you.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
Let's go.
All right, let's go talk to them.
ओके मीडियम ग्राफिक्स पे आपसे गेम चलेगी हमेशा एफपीएस कितना मस्त चल रहा है
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
And the Nora have spread word of your story and what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave, only Fa. our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Yes. Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
Yep.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the cordon?
It's an alarm!
The machines must have broken through the cordon. Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Nice.
Then off we go.
This way! Out the gate and around!
Let's go. Follow जल्दी भागो जल्दी ये है लाइट वो अच्छा है
Fighting in the fields ahead.
Good fire that machine with shotgun, huh?
Oh crap, यहाँ से
Machines are everywhere.
That did some real damage!
These machines don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before. Hunter killers.
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend Plainsong. We have to move. Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
If I'm right, then yeah.
Hitting those weak spots is really working! You're going down!
I can take this one. This one's a real pain. One down.
Well played hit!
F1 damn it. रीजनरेट हो ही नहीं रहा। एमओ क्यों नहीं आ रहा? ये कर।
Aloy, here's some ammo.
Need of ammo.
Got him in my sights.
Acid!
More machines!
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and a missing land god in that cave.
Gotta follow up while that acid's working. This one's vicious!
Get me that easily.
We must press on.
Okay, check was the. मैंने check कैसे कर सकता? अरे यार.
Close in! Back in the fight!
Still in his foot.
The machine's back!
This way, Aloy. This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon.
Oh, shit.
More machines!
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Yeah, sure.
I'm on target! I shall right! Take this ammo!
Now onto the cordon.
Right behind.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
We cleared out the machines. Back to it, I guess.
Cordon. What's left of it?
So many dead.
They will be moved when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave. May the land gods forgive our trespass.
What is that? A kind of wall. Made of...
Aloy!
Are you alright? We'll have to find a way around.
We'll follow your lead, Aloy.
Up here! I'll need these later, for sure. What's that ahead? Like a cauldron door. To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this. There's blue light on the door. Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
Aloy! Going somewhere?
Yep, inside. Graphics good. Frames कुछ नहीं आएगी. No bar mode है. Right there. आगे. अब सब कुछ पे सुना.
Machines in here. We'll have to take it.
Right behind you. So this is a cauldron, where machines are born.
It looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired, too.
And this
Can't fire without ammo.
you're after is in here.
Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said, that once is dead, it takes over places like these and makes killing machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
Standing on this fall tower. Activated something.
What are those panels on the floor? How are you doing, Zoe?
This place is meant to belong. No Utaro has ever set foot in it. But I have to help you and you. To find Fa.
You did the right thing, Zoe.
Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
So, can you stand on that panel? Like this? Good. Stay there. Got ammo.
They will connect. Ouch.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just have to climb back up now.
This device. The second sight. It's how Aloy saw what ailed Ray.
I need more of this ammo.
Aloy seems familiar with places like this. Are you as well?
No. I've been in an old world ruin, but nothing like this.
I see.
अच्छा तीर चाहिए ऊपर जाने के लिए तीर नहीं
I'm out of this ammo. No good. Need ammo.
All this metal.
First one the dying lands ammo कहाँ से लाते हैं okay great एक मिनट चलो आज की लाइव स्ट्रीम के लिए हो गया 11 बज गए अब मैं थोड़ा सोने जाता है कितना 7-8 घंटे हो गए लाइव स्ट्रीम कंटिन्यूस ऑन थी तो ये यहाँ से हम लोग बाद में शुरुआत करेंगे रिस्टार्ट फ्रॉम द सेव यस तो जहाँ पे सेव थी वहाँ से शुरुआत होगी लेकिन अब मेरे ख्याल से ठीक है शुरू होगा कि नहीं होगा ओके ठीक है मेरे हिसाब से तो गेम का हो गया गेम अब बंद करते हैं हो गया गेम ऑलमोस्ट 7-8 घंटे तो खेल के रखी हुई है तो आज की लाइव स्ट्रीम के लिए सिर्फ इतना ही जो सिर्फ बहुत ज़्यादा हो गया तो मिलते हैं अगले लाइव स्ट्रीम में अब मैं सिर्फ ओबीबीए की लाइव स्ट्रीम करने वाला है बाय बाय